We're live. We're live. Hi, friends, and
Hello.
happy Wednesday. Oh, let me make sure that I got my volume turned down because I have the video up so I can see the chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Wednesday. Welcome to Wednesday. It is live sale day for me, and I'm so excited to have Jody on as my co-seller this week. I'm like not doing standalone sales anymore because I so enjoy, doing a co-sale with somebody. So this is Jody. So Jody, I'll let you go ahead and introduce yourself and let people know where they can find you.
Okay, thank you very much. So yeah, because my email is a little disconcerting. It's not the name of my YouTube, but so I'm Jody Renshaw, which is the name of my YouTube channel, and I'm new to this community. Oh hey Tiger, I'm gonna be saying hi to everyone you put up there. So
I know I'm the same way. I'm the same way.
It's gonna be a long show, Misty. So because I hate leaving anyone behind. I'm new to this. I'm not new to thrifting and reselling, but I'm new to the YouTube community as of, I think, February or March. Mm-hmm. And the reason I got into it, I kind of thought about it, but I sent Misty an email and I sent you a video to watch, and you were like,
okay.
Go girl, go do this. And so here we are, all these months later. So thank you, Misty.
Well, and Jody, I always has she's got like a soulful voice. It's like, like she could you could be the person that reads books, like an audio book reader.
Oh,
you really have just a soothing, just kind of a soulful voice. So I absolutely love your voice.
In college, I read to a person who didn't have the ability to read. And so they paid me, the student money to read on tape, on cassette, because this was before now. And she sent me an email and she said, I'm having a really hard time with this because you keep putting me to sleep.
Well, you do. You have that. You have a very soothing, calming voice.
Well,
I really like it. I saw Tiger. Emma is working for me today, so she is going to be the bid ender. So she's upstairs, so she's watching this live. She's not here. She's not down in here in the shop with me, so she can't hear. She's watching it along with you guys. If there's a moment where she can't hop in, she'll all alert. But there she is, Emily Pate. That's my daughter. She is the bid ender today. Jody and I each have 25 items. So we're going to see, we're going to get through them all. They are all offer ups. How do you feel about just in case, Jody? Do you want to try it or do you just want to not do it?
I'm fine with it. I use it on my channel when people I'm with are comfortable with it. So I'm comfortable with it.
Okay. Are you all comfortable with it? I know some people don't like the just in case,
right?
But some people really love the and so we can't please everybody. So
I know.
Yeah. We can't please everybody. But what just in case is during the countdown, if it's something that you really want, if you are actively bidding, we do ask that you only use the just in case if you kind of have a dog in the game, I guess, if you are already bidding. I know that sometimes people just hop in, quickly. So if you are during the countdown, if you are, you just put your top dollar in, and the person who wins who will win that item will win it for $1 higher than the last offer. I know it sounds confusing, but once you see it happening for a while, you'll start to catch on a little bit.
And you never outbid yourself, which I think is the part where people get confused.
Yes.
Or one of the parts. So if you do a just in case, you're not bidding over yourself.
Yeah.
We won't allow it, right, Misty?
Yeah. Nope, we don't allow. We'll watch. I do have my phone right here, so I can just. Oh, thank you, Happy Live. You just brightened my day. I have my phone.
Oh, I'm sorry, Misty. Go ahead.
No, it's okay.
I was saying, as your day is getting brightened, I should just let people know. I can't see the chat right now, so I loathe that because I love to see what you guys say, and I love saying hi to you guys. So I know that I have some loved ones in the audience.
Yes. And Sandy and Otto are here.
Oh, my Trisha. Oh, Misty, I am the president of Trisha's fan club.
Oh, awesome.
Yes. Oh, hey, Martha.
Martha is here. Sherry is here.
Nice.
So yeah, you've got a lot of love. You got a lot of love in the house today.
Thank you. Well, I love them so much. Oh, Steph. Yes, Steph is amazing.
Christina's
here.
Taylor.
So she is the president of Trisha's Canadian chapter.
The Canadian chapter. See, I miss so much. And Kara is here. Hi, Kara. Sometimes I all these sales that go on at night, that's like,
oh, you're asleep.
I try to tune it out because that's like my time with my husband, because I do work all weekend long too. I'm very much I try to turn it off. I mean, I'm still laying in bed sometimes and I'm answering
your brain's going. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. But I can't always get involved because Mark will be like, are you going to pay any attention to me? Because I have ADHD. So if I'm watching a live sale, I'm like, I hear nothing around me, and so he's trying to talk to me and I don't hear him. The house could be burning down around me. I'm hyper focused on what I'm doing. So
that happened to me last night. I was laying in bed and I was trying to stay calm, knowing I was going to be on national TV.
Oh gosh.
With Misty, and I was trying to calm down. So I'm watching another video, and I did like you, where I just hyper focused. All the lights are off, and Halis, my husband, I had no idea he was in the room, and he leans in to kiss me, and I did that whole wow, through
the you were being attacked.
Yes, I had no idea. Yeah. So
yeah, that hyper focus can get you in trouble sometimes. I also have ADHD paralysis, where that's what I'm doing right now. Like today, I have all kinds of stuff to do before next weekend, and I haven't done any of it. So all right. Hello, Michael. Michael wants to know, can you repeat how this auction works? So basically, we're going to each hold something up. We're going to give it a starting price, and then people will just start putting their bids in. And once we feel like the bids have started, and sometimes we'll all just say, we're just going to start counting it down. So get your bids in. You put your bid in, and then we start counting down from 15. And then you will see that we'll say bid end, and you will see bid in. And once you see bid end, the highest bid above that bid end will win. Just watch it a few times. You'll get the hang of it, I promise. Okay.
And I'm shipping from Maine.
Yes.
You're shipping from Indiana.
Yeah.
And let's see. We both use Pirate Ship, I believe. So,
yep.
And then there was something else I was thinking Michael would want to know, or anybody knew. I've lost it.
Well, just so keep in mind, if you're in California.
Live chat.
Oh, yeah. Make sure that you're in. Oh, I always forget that. Make sure in live chat instead of top chat. Usually, if you're on your phone, you tend to have a little bit better of a speed. And if you're in California or on the West Coast, remember, she's shipping from Maine, y'all. It's all the way across the country. So shipping will be, shipping is not free.
Right.
You will pay through PayPal. So what we need from you is you need to send an email. Both of our emails are down below. You will need to send an email with your actual name, your YouTube name if it's different, your full shipping address, and your PayPal email. All payments are accepted through PayPal. You can check out through PayPal as a guest. You can use your credit card or debit card. So you can, still pay if you've not signed up for a PayPal account. I highly recommend that you do, though, because it's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
But so yeah, that's all you got to do. All right. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make Jody big here. And
wait, me first?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
The guests first. And so I'll let people know too. My dogs are hanging out. I'm in the living room, so this is where they are. So if they get to barking at a mailman, which is not going to happen because Misty already experienced that prior to the live, I will mute and we will find a way to carry on. But right now is their quiet time. So
they're being good. They're being good babies. Yes, Julie, we are doing just in case. Julie was asking about just in case.
Oh, and Misty, if Michael's watching, that's the Afghan I bought.
Oh, he's working today. He sometimes sneaks in if he gets a little bit of a break.
I've seen that, yeah. It's just one of the best purchases I've ever made on YouTube. So,
yay.
Okay, so I'm going to start with cute. So check out this. Have you ever seen a cricket planter?
No, listen. Crickets are like grasshoppers to me. I'm deathly scared of them. But
Misty,
he's anthropomorphic. But he's anthropomorphic, so he's cute.
Are you scared?
I'm not scared. I don't like.
Let's go a different way. I'm like throwing him off screen. But he's not clown-like to you.
No.
Okay.
No.
Good, because I wouldn't have wanted to do that to you. Can you imagine? So, Jody, how was your live today with Misty? Oh, I threw up a grasshopper cricket dude, and she hated him.
No, he's cute. I mean, like, I like Jiminy Cricket.
There goes the dogs. One moment. Sorry.
Jiminy Cricket is cute, but I just don't like things that can hop on me, like out of nowhere. Like grasshoppers, crickets. I don't do that. Like, I'll pick up a snake and hold a snake and pet a snake, but anything that would jump on me, no. You know what, Mary? I like listening to the crickets at night too. I'm
so sorry, you guys.
Oh, don't be. You know what? This is real life. Real life.
And I warned you guys this might happen. I'm hoping my husband hears and comes down and takes them all upstairs with him, which would be lovely.
Yes.
So he hasn't heard yet. So okay. So this is Jiminy Cricket. We'll just pretend.
Yeah.
He's not signed. And thank you for taking over while I was telling my dogs to behave.
Oh, it's so
there's a number under here, but I think it was like an original price that somebody wrote in pencil.
He's an Angie. He's an Angie cricket.
Yes. Look at the eyebrows. Yeah. Those eyebrows are saying something. But I've never, like, I bought this at an antique store, and I was like, I talked to everybody, and I was like, have you ever seen? And she was like, I have not. So, yay big.
What do you want to start it at, Jody?
Let's start it at 10. Let's start it at 10. So it's a planter and an Angie little grasshopper.
Cricket.
Or cricket. Grasshopper cricket.
I'm more afraid of grasshoppers than crickets. I don't know. I'm more afraid of grasshoppers than I am crickets.
So this is a cricket.
Yeah, it's a cricket.
This is definitely a cricket. It's
and he looks like he's from France because he's got a little
beret. Oh yeah, yes.
He's gonna get into that tree.
I was like, I mean, Misty and I have been talking a little bit before the sale, but I was like, I have got to bring some things that like no one's ever seen before, and I just haven't seen this insect hanging out with a tree, you know.
Hey, Jamie girl.
Oh, Jamie's here. Cute. Hi, Jamie. I can't see the chat, so hi everyone. Yep. Thank you, Bridget. Thank you guys for your bids. I see so many new names.
Yeah, Delbert. French grasshoppers are so in right now.
Is that what Delbert's saying?
Yeah.
Totally true, Delbert.
Totally.
Yes.
Like all the crickets are out there rushing out to get their berets or their little striped shirts.
Well, so also like the striped
Marcel.
Isn't that the striped like Jacques Cousteau or
Marcel
and Picasso and all those? Yeah. The striped shirt and the beret. Hey, Gabby Licious. Yeah. So I don't know how else to show him. You tell me when to count down, honey, and I'll do it.
Well, you go ahead. Well, listen, she's going to start counting down now, folks. So if you really want this, get your just in cases because we're counting down now.
We're counting down now. Hey, Catworm. All right. So I'm going to start counting down from 15. We are using just in cases, as I think as Misty already said. So I'm new to counting down from 15. We'll see if I skip 11. I don't know. But 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and please. And it'll be
all right.
It'll be news to me what happens.
Yeah, I'll pop it up there. Catworm is at 23.
Oh, thank you.
Gabby
Thank
is
you all.
out. All right, so Catworm had a just in case of 30, but you didn't need it, girlfriend. You got it for $23.
Thank you all. My first item. Thank you. Catworm,
Yay!
I look forward to hearing from you.
Yep.
Thank you so
She'll
much.
send you an email.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
There's
I'm
a
not
bit
worried.
in. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Thank you.
you. That was
All right.
easy.
We'll switch places.
Okay.
My first item is this little, it's an egg. It's not a Jeff egg though. I leave those up to Jeffrey to buy, but this is a little, a cracked egg, salt and pepper shaker. So I just like the colors. It's sort of like a jigsaw puzzle to figure out how to get it back together. I like the colors on it. It's because it's an egg, but they're very fall.
It looks
colors.
kind of Tanala-ish. Am I wrong?
A little bit, but it is Lego, made in Japan.
Oh, okay.
So it is. Oh my gosh. There we go. It is Lego. It's made in Japan. It's in excellent condition. It does have both stoppers. Oh man, I'm so bad at this. I am starting the bids at $8. Starting the bids at, oh no, that just jumped ahead of me.
I'm wondering what was unexpected.
There we go.
Okay.
Starting the bids at $8 for the cracked egg with a tray. Oh, no, that's hand painted. It's not a transfer. It is hand painted. All right. I see Joyce. I see you at 8. The egg itself is like, it's an ivory color. It's not really a yellow, but it's not really a white. It's kind of like an ivory color,
Like an egg.
Off-white color. But I just think it's just kind of mod and fun. And I think that it would be neat in a fall display. You could also use it in a spring display, and it just nests together. And you could still use it. They do have their stoppers. All right. I see Joyce is now at 9. And I'm going to go ahead and start counting this down. Let's go ahead and get it done. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Yeah, it looks very mod. The color was eggshell.
Is that Auntie Christy? Is that Auntie Christy? Auntie Christy's always making puns.
That was punny.
Oh, it is Auntie Christy.
So, Joyce, you get it for $9. Thank you so much.
Okay. We're gonna shift from grasshopper crickets, or there was some trivia in there about that guy. So I'll have to go back and learn about it. I have some really old puzzles. So this particular starting bid. Misty wants to know that. We'll start with 10. I feel like I like 10 today.
Okay.
So perfect picture puzzle jigsaw type. Look at the picture.
Look at them.
Right? The red hair, the blonde hair, the brown hair, the radio. They're listening to the radio while they're fixing the home decor. Yeah. Yeah, they're painting. They're doing all kinds of business.
I love that. I'm like looking at all the things in the background, like all their decor.
Yeah. And the green color. Yeah. So because of you, I have been looking at boxes too. Yes, I want the puzzle to be completely intact, but if it's not, I kind of like the box too. This one has all of its pieces. So, and it is 225 pieces, and it comes to a 10 by 13 picture. And look, it was 19 cents originally.
Oh, I love that. I mean, even like the stripes and stuff that are on the box and the font.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Oops. Yeah, the graphic design. So that comes with this one, which also has a gorgy picture on it.
So you get both of them for this?
You get both of them for one monies.
Hey, Triple C.
This one is missing 2 pieces.
Okay.
So that makes me sad. It's 98 pieces. I bought this in Pennsylvania at the Goodwill that is near Michael, actually. And 15. Thank you, Julie. And I made, like, my son and I are in the aisles counting puzzle pieces. And this one was missing too, but I had to grab it anyway because the picture is just so cute.
Oh, I love that. Got the little puppy.
Yeah, so
oh,
you get
cute on that.
Look at that.
You could use it as a riser.
Yes, you could. Yes, you could. Made in USA. Yeah, probably this side is even nicer. I wonder. Yeah, you could do risers. Look at that.
I got you, Jody. Julie's at 18.
Okay, and I can start to count down because Misty does it nice and fast, and I kind of like that.
Yep.
Buy
one, get one free. That's right. You buy one, get one free.
Yeah, I just love it. This one I bought at an antique store, and this one I got in Pennsylvania. So, yeah, I'll start to count down. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I want to make it a song. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, please, Miss Emma. And
Thank you for saying out, Jamie.
What is Jamie saying, love?
Jamie was bidding, but she's saying she's out.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, everyone.
There's the bid end.
Hooray!
So Julie gets it for $18.
Okay. Could you leave Miss Julie's name up for just a second? Okay. Thank you. So Julie. Okay, Miss Julie. Thank you so much, and thank you for everybody's bids.
All right. All right. So my next item, well, you get 3. You get all 3 of them.
Oh, put yourself on, honey. Put yourself on.
Oh, gosh, I got to do that, don't I? Whew, There we go. Sometimes I forget. So I am starting the bids for these at $14, and you will get all 3 of them. And here we have flour. Well, you get they're these canisters or shakers. They have this like they are clear glass that have been sprayed. So they are stained glass. The clear glass with the spray over it. But they have this like paint splatter. So here is a flour shaker, which is just, I mean, if you're rolling a pie, if you're baking and you have to sprinkle your countertop with a little bit of flour. All right, I see you at 14. So you'll get flour, you'll get pepper. They're all the same. They're all matching. They're all in excellent condition.
Do not mix the two up.
No. So you got to make sure that you read the lids. You also get sugar.
Mm-hmm.
So this would be nice too, just like for your oatmeal, just to have a little sugar shaker. But they're in great condition, and I love the paint splatter that's on them. They just have an A on the bottom. They're not like branded.
So it's not. I'm trying to learn something here too. It's not flash then. It's like, so it's colored glass.
No, it's clear glass.
Oh, it is.
It's clear glass that has been sprayed.
Gotcha.
So it's not spray painted. This is the way that they were manufactured, but it is the clear glass. All right, I see you, Michelle, at 15. Oh, these are black. They are black with white splatter, but they have this very 1950s, 1960s, very mid-century modern design, especially on the lids there.
It's like a Jackson Pollock.
Yeah,
like
they're all 3 the same size. I wish that we had a salt. We have salt and pepper, but we don't. We just have the 3. We've got pepper, sugar, and flour. And again, I think this would be nice to if you're, kneading bread instead of, how we do. We put our hand in the flour canister and we just toss it down. So anyway, it'd be nice to have it in a shaker so we don't have to put our hands in the flour. But all right, I'm going to start counting these down. Yeah, Dave is here.
Tam Tam's Dave.
Yeah,
Hi,
so she can't see the chat, Dave. He's been trying to say hi many times.
Let's not joke around. He's trying to flirt with me. This is what we do. And I can see the chat if I go in.
There's Tammy. Tammy's in there. Hello.
Yeah. I did see. I can go into it, but then I'm off screen as far as, oh, there's Michelle and Cindy. But also, I'm sorry, I'm breaking into your time.
You're fine.
But I saw somebody, Mike said that he's so glad to see us two together. And I thought that was very sweet.
That is. I love Jody.
I love Misty.
Leanne, the lids are plastic. The canisters themselves are glass, plastic lids, glass canisters. So Michelle is at 17. I'm going to start counting them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Great for Halloween display too.
Where are my fingers?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I see you at 20, Lynn. 2, 1. Bid end. Michelle's back in at 21. Mary has a just in case of 20, but the high bid right now is 21. And there I see Lynn. Lynn, you get the trio for $24.
Hooray,
Thank you so much, Lynn. Hi, Daniel. All right.
Oh, Taki's here, Daniel?
Yes, he is.
Hello, everybody. I love you all. I just can't see you all by name right now.
See, there's my camera being silly, so I'm still here.
Yes.
But I'm not.
She told me this might happen, but I'm not going it alone. So
I'm still here. I'm the voice from beyond.
So I found this little girl planter.
Oh,
it's not quite a head vase, but it kind of reminded me of one. We'll start at 10 for this too.
Okay.
It says Japan, and then it's got some kind of a stamp, like in the pottery itself. What I love is obviously you can put your plants or your air plants or whatever you want inside of her lovely head, but also she's holding a vase, or I'm going to assume that's a vase. It could be a soda pop, and you could put a little. She
probably had a little parasol in her hand at one time.
Oh, really? Okay, so even if it's empty, that would have been maybe a little parasol coming out of there. So you could take one of those little drink ones, right? And put it in there? Yeah. So she's super sweet. I don't see any flaws. Like, I worked her over and checked even for flea bites. I really see nothing. Like, maybe I could have cleaned up the hat a little bit better on the back, but I can do that before I mail it to you. I see no flaw. Nope, that's not a flaw either. She has a little bit of different coloring in her hair, so I wondered if those were flaws, but that's texture. So yeah, she's yay big. Again, this is how I measure.
She's a little one. Yeah, she's a smaller one.
Yeah, she is.
I like the smaller ones.
I have a big head. But I like her pink, and I really like her pink and brown. I'm not that into pink decor myself, but I put her out because it's like a mauve pink.
Mm-hmm.
So hi, Warren.
It would be cute, like a 4th of July. You could put a little flag in her vase.
True.
Or like a little straw to make it look like she's got a little glass or something.
Yeah, so Christmas, you could put a little sprig. You could do anything you want.
Yeah, you could.
Anything you want. Well, and Warren, while we're here, Warren, I need your information because I have something for you, and I can't find it anywhere, love. So when my email comes back up, if you could email me, that would be awesome.
Jody's email is also in the description too of the video.
Thank you.
Up. Yeah.
Thank you.
And so is the link to your Instagram and your YouTube channel. So make sure you subscribe to Jody's YouTube channel.
Thank you, guys. Okay, so 15. That's right. So I'm going to start counting down, loves, from 15, 14, 13, 12. I have to think about it. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, please, Miss Emma. I do like her. Look at those cheeks.
She's cute.
Hi,
Pat. All right, there's the bid in. So
Warren, so it's Mr. Warren.
And I will take There you go, Warren. There's her email address. So make sure that you send her an email. It is in the description. Margaret, I think Margaret wants to know if she's like, can you ask Jody if she has another device so she can see the comments? Now
I do. It's right here. And my IT man husband needs to come down and help me with it. So, and I can't
Are you using your phone?
I can go in the chat, like I can press this button here, but then you're gone.
Right.
So, oh, I see Miss Book. See, I'm seeing all kinds of friends when I go in there.
Yeah.
And and so many people, Misty, this morning and last night texted me, Instagrammed me, and said good luck, and that you know, and they love that the two of us are going to be together. So
we're going to do it some more. Listen, I am no longer doing solo sales because I love doing combo sales so much. I am booked till the end of the year.
Good for you, honey.
All right. So I'm looking forward to 2020.
22. Yeah.
Wow.
That's a mouthful.
Okay. So my next item, these are so cute. They remind me of Tweedledee and Tweedledum from Alice in Wonderland, which is not a show that I like. I never liked Alice in Wonderland.
I'm glad I didn't wear that dress then. I wore my Peter Pan dress today.
Well, Peter Pan's good. Alice in Wonderland, I don't know why. I just never like it. But I got these little salt and pepper shakers. Don't they look like Tweedledee and Tweedledum?
Yes, they do.
They are made in Japan. They've got a little made in Japan sticker right there.
Oh my, I love the freckles.
This one, they do both have their stoppers, but this one's like the salt got really hard, and so it's a ball full of salt in there now. So I'm starting these guys at $8. Hi, Kitty Cat.
Hi, Kathy, Kitty Cat. She lives 2 hours from me.
Oh, does she?
Yes. She's my girl.
Here they are. They're in really good condition. I just thought that they were just kitschy and fun, and they just, I don't know, they'll just look happy on your shelf. Look at the little ears.
Are they looking at each other, or is just one of them?
Let's see.
One of them's giving a side eye or something.
Yeah, Salt is looking at Pepper like he's done something a little wrong. All right, I see you, Kathy. I see your bid. Thank you, Impish Artist. And Shannon. Hi, Shannon. Had a bid of 10. Kathy has the high bid of 12. So we're looking at $12 right now. Linda, yes, the Whispering Estates. I don't know if they're open now, but it is a legit haunted house. I don't know if they're open right now for tours. I know that they were for sale for a while. So I don't know if it's a private residence now or not. I really don't know.
Is that in your area, Misty?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
All right, Lois, I see you at 15.
I love that last person's name, Pick Me.
It's Peachy Me.
Oh, Peachy Me. Oh, shoot. I thought it was Pick Me. I like it either way.
I did too at first. I did too at first. All right. So, Lois, I see you at 18. All right. We're going to start counting these little fellas down. Whoops.
Don't trust my fingers, but I'll try.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. All right. So now we're just waiting on Emma's bid end. There it is. So Lois, oh my gosh, I'll make sure, Lois, that he has no more pepper in him, but he had some pepper in him.
If it wasn't salt, then you'd have to throw it
True,
over
I'd have to be throwing it over my shoulder. All right. Thank you so much, Lois. You get him for $18.
Hello, friends. Yeah, so if you just got here, hello, everyone. I love that you're all here, and I'm sad that I can't say hello to each individual person. So, Misty, girl, you're going to love these. I think I brought these with you in mind, and a friend gave them to me to sell here on the show because she knew that I knew that you would like them. Okay.
Oh.
That was a long story.
I feel so special. Hey, Yvonne.
Yes. So, well, I have a very dear friend who's a thrifter reseller, but not a YouTuber. And this whole world to her is so strange, but she wants to help support me in it. So
Aw.
she drops little things off to my porch. So if you're watching,
Sweet.
hi, Kat. So
Hi, Kat. Hi, Kat.
So these are anthropomorphic and they are so weird. They're a salt and pepper shaker.
Oh my God.
Aren't they crazy?
Oh my gosh.
Like, so this one,
one's stoned and one's constipated.
You're not wrong. This one reminds me of Ursula, doesn't it?
Yes.
The face, the down. Look, I don't know if these are supposed to be some sort of a vegetable. I have no idea. Like, what on earth could these be? They have an orange top. Like, maybe people in the chat have ideas about what they could be. You can see my ring light and everything, so I apologize. But we can start these at 8.
Okay.
They are yay big.
I have a feeling they're going to be pretty popular.
Yeah, they were on my Instagram. I posted a picture of just a bunch of things, and everyone commented only on these.
They do look like Drip and Drop. Drip and Drop were all blue, and I think that they were like an advertisement for a gas. Well,
it says thing. LHS, but it looks like
it's not. We're getting all kinds of bids in. I'm right now the high. Well, Book has them for 20. Right now.
Book, hey sweetie. Oh goodness, I don't even know how to turn these.
Ronnie D is at 21.
Wait, is that how we say their name?
I always do. Ronnie D.
Ronnie D.
Hi, Lena. I hope you're feeling better. Lena and I went to high school together, by the way.
Oh, that's sweet.
No, I say that all the time. It's weird if I don't say it.
Hey, Genevieve. Yeah, aren't these crazy? Like, and it also looks like she's, or they. I mean, I have no idea gender. Might be crying or like freckles or there's no flaws.
She reminds me of the old lady in Monsters.
Monsters. Yeah. Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, I just watched it the other day. I get that. This is not an advertisement, but I get that Disney Plus. Girl, I could watch that all day long. Yeah. So I'm going to start counting down my beauties. I think you've seen these lovely faces long enough. Or forever, should you get them.
the eyes on the little one is something else.
Oh my gosh, right? And they're so I like the genderlessness of them too. Like, you can create any relationship or situation you want with these two. Okay, so 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, please, Miss Emma. These are going to make someone so happy.
Oh, Time for Treasures at 26. I mean, that's the kind of thing that, you put that on your shelf and people walk in and they're like, what the heck is that? And then you pretend like they're like the greatest treasure in the world. And people are like, oh.
This is something you spent $300 on.
Right.
Yeah.
Time for Treasure gets them for 26.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I hope you love them. And I will await your email.
All righty.
Thank you.
By the way, look what I'm wearing. I finally came last night. My Stay Weird merch.
Now, wait a minute. I saw Tiger posted a picture of him in a shirt that had something to do with you, right? Can you explain it?
Well, Emma's designed these. They're available in my Teespring store. So we've got the Stay Weird. These are the Halloween ones. And then I have the Vintage Rescue Squad has a couple designs too. And I just got my stickers in, which I should have.
I thought Tiger was wearing one of yours that I hadn't seen before. So I'm wondering, could it be that one?
The Tri-Blend tees are the softest. I love them. The Tri-Blend.
I'm going to write that down. Tri-Blend.
Yep. Tiger says he has the long sleeve one.
Okay. I knew I saw something.
Emma is in process of designing my Christmas ones.
Ooh.
Let me just tell you. They're going to be good. They're going to be good.
Emma.
Yeah, everybody needs a Mark and everyone needs an Emma in their life. All right. Yeah, I know a lot of people have emailed me for stickers. I'm gonna sit down tonight and make my list, and I'll be sending those.
Misty, I don't know how you do life.
Oh, here are the stickers.
I'm so busy doing this stuff, and you're doing 3 times more than me. I don't know when you sleep.
I sleep some.
But I like that you give yourself a bedtime. You're like, this is when
my husband likes us to go to bed at the same time, but I take my headphones there. It's just a comforting thing for him. But sometimes I'm like, I'm not ready to go to bed. Or if I'm editing a video, because sometimes I'm up until, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning editing a video.
I know how that is.
All right. Okay. My next item is a Shawnee, a little Prixie.
Oh,
little Prixie.
I saw that on your Insta.
Yep. I got my little helper in there, but this is Shawnee. It is marked Shawnee on the bottom, the glare. You can kind of tell, but the little Pixie. Oh, I'm starting him at $15 too. Here we go. I will have the stickers at the pop-up. Yes, I will. Only the stickers. I won't have any shirts, but I will have stickers. So he is sitting next to a brown little pixie boot. You can see from that side his little pixie shoe. It's trimmed in gold.
Oh, now
he is just like pastel, pink and green. He's in perfect condition. All right, I see Kathy, an impish artist, and Kim Z and Chris. Kathy Scaletta has the high bid of $20. He's in perfect condition. Very, very clean. No chips on him anywhere.
He could be one of the shoemaker elves, right? Wouldn't that
be? He could be.
Yeah, I think
he is a very sweet-faced elf.
Oh.
He's very sweet. There we go.
Oh.
But I like the little pink in his hat.
And the little eyelashes.
Let's see where we at. So Kathy is
at 32. I can't tell you bids.
That's okay. I can see them. Sometimes I just kind of scroll in. I recommend in town, the Holiday Inn in Bedford, or Bloomington, Indiana. There's hotels, or Spring Mill Inn in Mitchell. All right. So I'm going to start counting down. We're at $32, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. All right, Impish, I see you at 33.
Oh, Impish in the name too, just like the.
All right, Triple C has a just in case of 45.
Oh my!
There is the bid in. So Triple C, you get the booty for $34.
You get the booty, Triple C.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna get your starting bid, and I have to go get my computer charger because.
Okay. Yeah, I should at one point go get my IT dude husband to come let me see the chat. So
yeah.
He's hiding. Like when I do a live, both boys go running.
Mark is the same way. And then when you see him in my videos, he's like, as soon as I'm done filming, he's like, I don't know. What are you doing that for?
And I remember when you got, where were you guys? This, you can tell I'm a fangirl. He found you that Fisher Price, was it Castle? At the
yes.
Girl, I was like, don't bring me flowers. Don't bring me chocolates. Bring me a Fisher Price Little People Castle. That man knows. So we're gonna start her at 10. This is that doll, Misty, that I'm so excited about. So anyone who is coming in early and wants to get for you.
Yep, for Tiger. I said Friday I won't be able to because I will be stressed out and probably crying. So
it's so hard.
Lori, the tri-blend teas are the soft ones.
I wrote that down. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So some of you who watch my videos, and certainly Misty knows too, because I like my son to pop in. My son is Haitian. We adopted him from Haiti, and we love having Haitian stuff around the house. And I just thought it would be sweet to share something that I found. I found this Haitian-made doll, and she is so beautiful.
She is beautiful.
So I'm going to start her at 10, Miss Misty. Look at her earrings and her necklace and her scarf, just like I wear. She's got this beautiful dress. She's got undies on, which nobody needs to see. That's her privacy.
Yeah. But she's got them on. She's classy.
She's classy. I mean, these are such Haitian colors too. Like, yeah. These are the colors of the Haitian flag, by the way. Probably the colors of most flags, but yeah, she is absolutely precious. She's like, I'm sure poly stuffed. She can be moved around. Her pantaloons give me life. Those aren't pantaloons. That's a
like slip. Her underskirt. Yeah.
Her underskirt. Yeah. She's just so beautiful. I was very, very tempted to keep her, but I have other Haitian. I'm looking at it right now, like a whole Haitian section. And I was like, nope, I need to share some Haitian love. And
I like the pose of her too. She looks very comforting.
Yeah, she's holding herself a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does. She looks very comforting. Her eyes are really well done. I just love her so much. I just kept admiring her last night. My husband was like, why are you selling her then? And I'm like, the world needs to see her.
We do that sometimes. We do that.
Yeah. Well, because, I want to share the various cultural items. So I try to do that. Okay, I'm going to count. Do you want me to count her down, or were you headed to go grab something, Misty?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not quite there yet, but at some point I'm going to have to go plug in.
Her little feetsies. I'll hold down the fort. I'll tell stories and jokes. Whatever you need.
Okay.
Whatever you need. Okay, so she's yay big. She's not small. She's not tiny. She's thin. No. She's thin, but she's not tiny. So I will start counting her down. Thank you, Karen. She is 15. I was going to start at 10. Okay, so 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and please, Miss Emma. Look at those earrings, Misty.
I know. She's pretty.
She makes me want to make dolls. Have you seen Pat Doodle's dolls that she makes?
No.
So I'm going to have Pat Doodles on my show tomorrow night. I have the Vintage Variety show, and she's going to talk about the dolls she makes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Lucy Van Pelt had a just in case of 23. So Lucy, you get them for you get this beautiful doll for $16.
Wow, good for you.
$1 higher than the highest bid. That's how just in case works.
Yes.
Hi, Christy.
So, and what was I'm sorry, what did she get it at, Misty?
16.
16. Thank you. Mm-hmm. I apologize. So thank you all for your bids, and I'll continue to look for sweet Haitian items and like that, or different cultures.
All right. My next item is a amber Viking bird.
Ooh.
This is Viking glass. It still has its sticker. Now, I will say, I didn't get this typed in yet, but while I'm typing it in, I will say it does have a chipped beak. So just know that. I'm going to start the bids at $10, but it's an amber bird. It doesn't, I don't think that this glows. No, it does not glow. But the beak is, see right there, you can see it's got a chipped beak, which is always where you need, when you're looking at the birds, the glass birds, always run your finger. If it feels really rough, then it's chipped, because sometimes it happens. But it does have its Viking sticker. It is an amber color. Oh,
hi, Miss Claudia. Miss Claudia was
white paper.
Miss Claudia was on the Vintage Variety show last week, showing her retro kitchenware.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she's got some amazing collections.
This does not have the sanded down pontil mark, but it's Viking glass. It's got its little sticker. Okay, so I see Bobby and for 12, Trisha for 16, Elaine is at 20. Chip happens. It does.
Was
But
that
this
Annie
is great.
Christie?
I've held on to this one for a while because it's amber
Okay.
glass. I've been hoarding amber glass. I will be selling it because we're all thinking of amber decor now.
Yes,
Vicki, I
we
see you in
are.
25.
Yes, we are. I brought a couple amber pieces too.
And Sunday night I'm going to be on the Vintage Bunch selling some items, and I'm bringing some Viking on Sunday night too. All right, I'm going to start counting down. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. I see you, Tammy, at 26, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end for the Amber Viking bird.
I've not seen that sticker before, Misty. That's cool.
Yeah. Normally the stickers are gone because people will, wash them and then they just wash the sticker right off. Or if they're displaying them, they don't want the sticker on there. All right. All right. Tammy girl, you get it for $26. And Tammy's local, so I know I don't have to ship this. It's going Tammy.
Nice.
Eva, do I have Halloween? Yes, I do. I do have some Halloween, and I also have some Halloween-esque things.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to have Halloween-esque because Halloween is so hard to find right now.
I mean, I do have legit vintage Halloween in this sale today.
I don't doubt you, girl. I do not have. Oh wait, I have two things. That's it.
Ooh.
Guys, I wanted to show you.
I'm gonna put the start in, and then I'm gonna get my.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna start at 20. This is Murano, my first true Murano piece, Miss Misty.
It's so funny that you call me Miss Misty because when I was a preschool teacher, that was my name, and some of my old students still call me Miss Misty. So
I love calling people with that moniker, Miss or Mister. I just think it sounds sweet.
All right, I'm making my charger.
So. Guys, this is my first Murano piece. I'm so excited. Like my first, I know it's Murano piece. Okay. So this sweet bird is the reason I know it's Murano. It's not because I guessed, but because the little birdie told me. A little birdie told me Murano, Italy. So I hope it shows up well, but look at the inside. Striped glass. I don't know how on earth they do this. These are very pastel colors, hand blown. So the pontil is underneath, and then it's like this applied stand that also has a pontil. But it just in great shape. It's pinched here. The glass was pinched on the tail and then pinched for the beak, and obviously pinched for the eyes. But my brother was a glass blower for years, and I learned nothing from him. So, yeah. I mean, he would have taught me. I just did not know I'd be interested one day. So he or she, they are yay big. If you need to know an exact measurement, I can find a ruler, but I did not put one on the table today. So yeah, this is my first Murano. I found it at an antique shop. I don't know why they're hard for me to find. Others of you know exactly what you're doing. I do not. So I'm still learning.
We all learn. We all learn every day.
Every day. But look at the swirls, Misty. Like, I don't even get it.
It's
I don't even, how does this happen? I just don't even get it.
Yeah, it does match the bird matches your headband.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I did not plan that. I actually was going to wear I was going to wear my Avatar dress. So all my dresses are themed. So this is Peter Pan. I was going to wear my Avatar, but it just didn't seem like an Avatar day. So it was almost going to be purple. It's purple and blue. I'll start to count down, my loves. And I'm so thankful that someone is grabbing this because it just feels very special to be my first one. My dad collects Murano in Florida and has cases and cases.
Oh, wow.
And he just thinks I am such a dip for not knowing how to spot them. And I just don't. It has to literally say I am
Murano.
Yeah. So, okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, please, Miss Emma.
Tracy's at 34.
La, la, la.
SEK is at 35.
Oh, thank you, everyone.
All right. SEK 340 is at 35. I see, Tracy, you were right after the bid end.
Okay. Well, thank you. And of course, I'll keep looking for it. If I can, if it tells me what it is, I'll know. So thank you, honey. I look forward to your email.
All right. Take that off here. My next item is going to be the Plaid lunchbox. So this isn't Hummel.
I love
this would be great for Christmas display. I did just recently pick this up from a flea market, and I liked that. I typed it in. There we go. It had this farm bureau. I can never say that word. It is a thunder in here. Farm bureau, and it had this old sticker on it from Kansas. But
I love that.
Upside down on the handle. But you know what? You can turn it around. Or if you wanted to display it with your Christmas items or your thermoses, or you can sit it like this and use it as a riser. That's kind of what I've done with mine. But it's just lovely Scotch plaid. Yes, Rachel, we are doing just in case. So you can put your just in case if you're actively bidding and before the countdown. So you can definitely do that. So it does not have the thermos on the inside. No thermos on the inside. It does have the handle. It does say thermos brand right there underneath the handle.
I don't know how you find this stuff. Did Dad find that one?
I found this one at a flea market. It was in I think one of my videos last week. I thought about keeping it, but then I thought, you already have one, Misty. So I don't need two of them.
Don't be greedy, Misty.
Can't be greedy. Gotta give other people the plaid. All right, I'm going to start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in. Oh, it's okay, Jody. Bid in.
I was trying to get ready for my next
SEK, Jody's email is in the description, but it'll be popped back up again as soon as this the bid in pops up here. All right, so I see you, Angie, at $20 for the lunchbox. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you
Angie.
so much. But SEK, there is Jody's email right there, studio36bangor@gmail.com.
I'm in Maine, sweetheart. So, and that's my art email. So I really need to figure that out because I think I confuse people and then they go to look on YouTube for Studio 36 and they're like, I can't find her because it's just my name is my YouTube channel. So I found a pop-up book that is to die for. And it reminds me of a little bit of Annie Christie too, because Annie Christie loves puns. This isn't puns, but it's sound-alikes, a hilarious collection of homonyms. Say that fast. Homonyms. So there's blue and then there's blue, right?
It looks like a little boy on Up.
Yes, it does. Oh my gracious, it does. I have an Up dress too. I love Up. Okay, so this is an old random house. Oh, starting bid.
Hang on a second, Jody. Yeah. Hang on. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Everyone said Angie Powell got it for 22.
Oh, that's hard when we have a hard. I'm not being helpful to Misty either.
No, so you're being just fine.
You have some mods, right? Is that who's letting you know?
Yes. Oh, thank you, Pat, for the super chat.
Aw.
Thank you so much, Patty. That's all right, I see you. All right, I am so sorry, Angie.
I'm trying. Well, I'm looking for a date as that was happening, and I can't find one. I'm going to say this is very. I'd say
Angie
7.
Powell for 22.
So guys, look at these pop-up. Look at pop-ups. I've checked this entire book out, and has no issues. Like there's some wear, but you know how pop-ups, you buy old pop-ups and they're always broken or something? There are no breaks in here. And like they're interactive, so it says like, ready?
Oh my gosh, look at the drawbridge. What are you starting this at, Jody?
10, honey.
10?
He's in his underpants. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
He was caught off guard. Get it? He's a guard. Get it? So all of it's interactive. Look at the little naked bear.
Do they have there, and there? Because that's one of my colors.
Yeah, let me think. Yeah. Look. Bear. Oh, there's only 2 bears. So why is he a bear?
Yeah.
Bear? I don't know. So I won't show them all because I want you to have, oh my gosh, I just saw something so cool. It says Portland, Maine.
Oh, yeah.
Which is where Kitty Cat lives. So, yeah, everything's interactive in here.
That is fun. I love that.
This is such a great book. I don't want to show all of them. Oh, the little bug on the train, on the bus.
They're going to the fair.
So that one's, yes, then the fair to the fair isn't fair. Right? All these homonyms. So then in the back, what I really like is they show you all the other pop-up books you can buy.
Oh, fun. I love the font. It's very 1970s.
That's what I was going to say. It doesn't have a date that I could find. It is Random House, and they list all the other Random House books, which I love. But I have never seen a pop-up book in this great of condition. Actually, Misty, there's a date on the back from the store.
Oh wow, 1967.
So, yeah. So 67.
Ooh.
Sound-alikes, my friends. Sound-alikes.
Rain in here.
And the spine is in great condition. So I'll start to count down, and you can be surprised by the rest of the interaction you can have with this book. I won't show off.
You can learn all of your homonyms.
Learn all of your homonyms. Don't mix them up. There, and there. You got to figure that out. One.
Learn about possession and singular and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, I'm making noises with this chair. Sorry. Okay. Could be worse. Okay, so
thank 15, you, Mary.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and Miss Emma, please.
Oh, Cindy J. Yes, Cindy J was a former teacher, and yes, the there, and there.
It's a killer.
It does, but I mean, some people get them mixed up, and but okay. There's the bid end. It does remind me a little bit of Schoolhouse Rock, a little bit.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
it's Schoolhouse Rocks meets The Little Boy from Up.
Yeah. All right, Impish Artist gets it at 13.
Thank you so much. I wrote that down. Thanks for all your bids, guys.
All right, what do I want to do next? What do I want to do next? How about we do this itty bitty little Mexican pottery cat with its booty up in the air. Look at its little face. I am starting the bids at $10. $10 for the Mexican potter. It is marked Mexico on the butt, but it's not Tonala. It's not marked Tonala. But he has a little flower painted on his rear, and he's just a little bitty thing. I'll use this. See? He just stands right up there. He's just a little bitty cat showing its butt, kind of like Binks, but Binks is black. And this cat is not. But he's got a sweet little face, his little whiskers. Is marked Mexico. There's the bottom. And conjunction, junction, what's your function? Yes, typically all Tonala will be marked where it's made, if it's made in Tonala, or it'll be signed by the artist. This, I'm peeling off a piece of paper that was on the bottom. See, he's hollow on the inside. He had a piece of paper on the bottom.
My
All
mic's
right.
back on. Sorry about that. My IT man was here. So
Yay, IT man. All right, I'm going to count him down. Rose's Rose is at $16. So 15, 14, 13, 12. Oh, Misty. 11. There's this side. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. He does have an elevator butt. Bid in for sweet little kitty and all. It's just a little nugget cat. I like the
little
little
nugget. Little nugget.
little bitties. All right. Becky H. Becky H got in there at $17.
I see it. I've got my chat now.
Yay.
I've got my chat, but I can't type into you because for some reason my husband couldn't get into my account, nor is he in his, so I'm just watching the chat. So the last thing I just saw was Carrie say my cats do that. I have no idea what her cats do, but that's what I could see. Hi, Carrie. Okay. So thank you all. And I am now able to see what you're saying. So guys, I got a glowy thing. I got a glowy amberina.
Oh my word.
Right? Oh my gosh. So
that is Viking.
You know way better than me. I'm only learning glass now.
See the bottom of it? Flip it over on the bottom. You see the petals?
Yes.
Wait, are those petals on there? That might be Ellie Smith.
Oh, really?
I think it's Ellie Smith.
Want to see it glow?
Yeah, I think it's Ellie Smith.
Oh, wait. It's not going to glow in the daylight, right?
Well, that's
it definitely
unless you're
glows.
sitting in a completely dark room. It's got ooh.
It definitely glows. I was at the antique store with my black light. And oops, that's a cat. That's a cat that just fell off the table. The cat literally fell off the table. It jumped onto the table, saw that there was a burning candle there, and decided to fall back.
Oh, well, it's fire safety for the cat.
Fire safety. Hot. So yeah, this glows
the rim,
really well.
The top rim around it too probably glows, Jody. The very
I'm not sure if it does because they had another one, and it was funny. I'm at the antique store. I'm losing my mind over this, and a lady from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, because I talked to everybody. She came over and she was like, "Oh, I want the other one." So I shared it with her.
Oh, that was nice.
Well, the top glowed on hers quite something. Oh, it does, Misty.
Yeah, probably just a little bit around that cadmium. Yeah.
But hers really did on the top. So we shared, and she's got one in Pittsburgh. Oh, they were a lovely couple. I love meeting people at the.
I know, I do too.
Stores. So,
you can comment, but you're me.
Okay, I can comment, but I'm my husband. So if I comment, it's under Main Maniac. Don't ask any questions.
He's a maniac. Maniac.
It's our, what is it, babe? It's our military. It's our Air Force. It's our Air National Guard. They're called the Maniacs.
Auntie Christy started it at 19. I hope that's okay.
Thank you, Auntie Christy, because I was like, I'll just throw 20. But yes, Auntie Christy's like, Jody, stop talking. Get this show on the road. I don't blame her. I did that on one of Christina's sales. I was like, can you just give me a price? Like, stop telling me about it. So
it's hard. We want to talk about it all the time.
I love this piece. I love it. Thank you, Claudia. Claudia has an amazing uranium collection. I don't know if Claudia has an amberina collection, but you can see on her YouTube channel. She has a great YouTube channel. So, okay. So yeah, it's yay big. It's a big one.
It is very Halloween-y.
So I was thinking that same thing is it does look more I have a red Fenton over here and I thought maybe they were similar. They're not. This is far more orange than it is red. And so if it was a crayon, it would be the crayon that says red orange.
Claudia says, yes, I do have an amberina collection.
Oh, she does? She's got so many collections, that one. They all do. All these lovely people have such great collections. So, yeah, this is, I can't tell you how much it weighs. I thought I could. It's got to be, what, at least 2 pounds, right?
It's probably, with all your packing, it's probably going to weigh about 3.5 pounds.
3.5 pounds.
After you get all your stuffings in it.
Yeah, so just know that. And I use pirate ship. So, and thank you for all your bids. I will start to count down. I kind of like, I just want to hug it. You know, the things that you're like so excited you found. I just want to hug it, Misty. It's not very huggable piece though. It's not a very huggable piece.
Sometimes you just want to, because it's so happy.
It's either hugging or biting. Like I'm like, oh, this is so cute. I want to bite it. I want to eat it. Yes. So thank you, Paula. So I'm going to count down 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, please, Miss Emma.
Yeah, it would be with a bunch of like little eyeballs in there, like a Unico. That would be. Okay,
so
well,
pretty.
listen, let's see here. We have Paula had the high bid of 35, but she also had a just in case of 46. But you know what, Paula, you didn't need it, girl. You got it for 35. Great price
Paula.
on that,
That is a really good deal, Paula, I think. So let me write your name down really quick. Paula, 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to assume that's Quarles?
Yes.
I hope that's your last name, because that's a really cool name. All right. Thank you so much for everybody.
Okay, I have a set of 4, and you will get all of these in this lot. And they are the Ding Dong books, the Ding Dong School. I know a lot of you remember these books. The little Ding Dong School. We've got a little chipmunk, and it's called the Baby Chipmunk. But we've got Miss Frances. She was the Ding Dong lady.
Ooh.
She had a show every morning on the NBC network. Millions of youngsters gathered in front of their televisions. So you guys, some of you may remember Miss Frances. When
was this? I don't remember that.
Oh, this was probably in the 50s. Well, is Jamie still here? MCMLIII.
Oh, wait, I'm good at that. So L is 50. So 53.
1953.
I think I'm good at that.
So here we've got, you'll get all of these. You'll get the Baby Chipmunk, Growing Things with Miss Frances. We get a little book with little baby Jeffrey looking out the window. He's just looking out the window. And then Grandmother is coming. Grandmother is coming.
Did you
so
put
you
in your
get
bin?
you'll get all 4 of these books, and I'm starting them at $12. The graphics, and they're hardback. They are hardback. The spine has a little bit of wear. The graphics in them are, look, little baby Jeffrey sitting in front of the fireplace. And his dad's talking to him. We look out the window and see many different things. But little baby Jeff just, he wants to go outside, but it's raining. So you get the looking out the window. I see a Christine at 12. Growing
I see
things.
Angelina I'm sorry, at 13.
Yep.
And Angela. I'm sorry. I can see things now, Misty.
Great. The Baby Chipmunk. There's the back, and they all are from the Ding Dong lady, the Ding Dong School. This is Frances. And there were 15 of these books apparently, but you get 4. You'll get all 4 of them. All right. I am going to start counting them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Bid end on the Ding Dong books.
I just love that they're called Ding Dong.
Yeah, you can build a Ding Dong library.
You could build a Ding Dong school.
You could. Miss Frances did.
That's right.
All right, Cindy J. You get them for $14, girlfriend. Thank you so much.
Nicely done, Cindy. She's going to build a school. Oh, wait, she was the teacher, right?
Yep.
Okay, so Misty, I'm going to wait to do the choice one till you need like a drink or a potty break or something like that, because it might take me a little bit to show. I'm just saying that. I'm just throwing that out there now.
Well, I can get me a drink at any time. So whenever you want to do them,
okay.
I'm empty. So
You're
I can get a
now?
drink. I can get a drink
now, guys.
All right, I'll get the start started.
Okay, so okay, I think like 20. No, 18. I'm sorry. Start at 18. This is for choice. Wait
till you guys see her artwork. I'm amazed.
Oh, that's not yet.
That's not yet.
Okay.
Oh.
No, because that's not choice. That's
okay.
Yeah. But thank you so much, Misty. No, these are old 1910 postcards, and I put them in 5. Wait a minute. 1, 2. I don't know what I've done. I did this last night. 5 lots. I was going to sell all of them together, but you guys have told me, my friends have told me to make sure I lot them up. So I have 2 Easter lots, 1 Valentine, and 1 put a bird on it. They're just full of birds. So I'll show you. I hope I'm going to do this right. Like, I hope I don't monopolize too much time. But so this is a set of 10. Oh, Belinda knows my cards. Belinda buys a lot of cards from me.
Belinda's like yeah, I already know.
I already know.
For my bid in.
Yeah, so they're 1909 to 1913, I think is the oldest.
It's okay, Janie. We're easygoing here. You're good. If you still want to put your bid in, just go the next bid up.
Yeah, Janie, we'll walk you through, girl. So I'll just very quickly show you the Valentine's lot. If you want, I can see the chat.
That one's cute.
Right? So some of these are written on, which that's my favorite, because then you can see the date.
Yeah.
And you can read it. And
that one, the post stamp on that one's 1913.
1913, Minnesota. Yeah. Minnesota. So each lot has 10. Okay. So you can, and so this is all, I'm shaking all of a sudden. I'm sorry. So Valentine's is the first lot. There's Cupid. These are all in great condition. I happen to really like this one, and I don't know why. There is no pipe.
It's just a pipe, and it's just like you don't see it very often. It's like a nostalgic thing.
But wait, Misty, wait for it. This is my favorite of all the lots. Okay. My heart for love of you is beating wildly. Look at their faces.
Oh my gosh! Is that a woman dressed in drag? Or a man dressed in drag?
One could think so. Or just what they used to call a handsome woman.
A handsome woman. Right.
Yes, this is 1909. And one of the things you need to remember, or you don't need to, but my son and I figured it out the other day, is 1909 was the Spanish flu, right?
Yes.
Almost all of these cards, so I read all of them. And I'm like, I said to my son, God, everybody keeps talking about how sick they are. What the heck was going on in 1909? Wow. And my son goes, Mom, there was a basic plague. And I was like, oh, that's right. Okay, so that's the Valentine's lot. We have 2 Easter lots, and you have choice, or you could decide to buy them all. Oops, I'm gonna do this wrong. So I'll just go through. This is Easter lot. Oh my gosh, don't trust my fingers.
I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm gonna go get my drink real quick.
Yep, good. Here's a swan, my beauties. Chicks, and I'm gonna call this the little girl lot because it's the only one that has the Easter one that has a little girl in it. Some bunnies. And Misty will come back and check the bids. I don't want anybody to think I'm ignoring the bids. I just can't put them up like that. So that's Easter lot number 1, which has the girl in it. So I'll put the girl in the front so that I remember that. This is the put a bird on it lot. Every single one of these, again, 1909 to 1913, has a bird on it. Most of these are birthday or like greetings. Oh, I love this one. And if I remember correctly, this one has some funny things on the back. So birds. I feel like I'm monopolizing Misty's time. I'm trying not to, but I had to bring these.
You're fine.
Oh, good. This one has a really long story on the back I just read last night too that I got a kick out of. I almost kept it. So there's a lot of birds. The next Easter lot, I'm going to call it the Easter lot that has purple in it because I never see like purple cards like this.
Purple.
Yeah. So, again, 10 Easter cards, chickadees. I'm sorry if I'm going a little fast. Look at this one, Misty.
That's pretty. I love those. The colors on that. Wow.
Yes. And this one's unmarked. This one is a tux that's unmarked. So I put 2 purples in this one, so you could make your purple. I'm sorry, I'll go through these a little faster.
Fine, Jody. Oh, that
I'm sorry.
Is driving the wagon.
Yep. Bunnies are in charge. We've got Jesus.
Aww.
A nice greeting. Oops, I keep doing those upside down. So that's the Easter. I'm going to call that the purple Easter lot because it has 2 of the purple cards. And then the very last one is Christmas.
Christmas.
Christmas. I put a wicked cute one in here for you, Misty, with you in mind, my darling. So again, all 1909 to 1913. Whoops.
So I think the Spanish flu was in 1918.
Oh, am I wrong? What was happening in 1909? Something was, right?
Well,
everybody was sick, girl.
When was World War I?
I thought that was 14.
1914.
Oh gosh,
because the Titanic sunk in 1912.
Okay, so nobody was talking about the Titanic in these yet.
No.
Look at this one.
Oh wow! They look like little mimes.
Yes, I was thinking of the French. Okay, we're almost done. I think I put it at the bottom, the one that I was like, Misty's gonna love this one. Oh. Yep, I did. Look at these little
oh my gosh, look at him up there in the moon. He looks wicked.
And it says New Year's greetings. It's not even Christmas, but I mean part of it.
Throwing money down.
Literally throwing money. Yes. And this one is 1908. It was sent.
That's a good one.
That was sent from Mildred.
Cholera. Okay. Cholera was 1909.
I'm telling you what, a lot of people,
There were sick.
They were sick. They talked a lot about laying in bed. A lot about it. Okay, so I have those 5 lots. I'm going to count them down. Then you have choice. And then Misty, how does that work? If people want the other ones, then they can type that in.
They will have if they're close enough in bidding, then they can get them for the high bid price.
And so
Bye, Brett.
I will let you help me with that if you don't mind.
Okay.
Like to see in the chat and
okay.
So I'm gonna count look at that. I'm gonna count them down. So 10 in each lot. 2 Easter, 1 Christmas, 1 Valentine, and 1 birds. So
I bid to 42.
She knows. She's always buying
per lot. This is choice.
Yes, this is choice. I think Belinda knows because she knows that I do that, but maybe others don't. So if anybody needs to retract or something because they thought it was for all of them, I don't think they would though, because for all of them would be quite a bit more.
Yeah.
But okay, so 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and please, Miss Emma. And then I'll wait to see if it's Miss Belinda, which ones she wants. I would love to see Belinda's collections.
There's the bid end. I'm going to go up and see if anybody else was close to Belinda. Okay. Yeah, there was.
Okay.
So Belinda. Belinda, you didn't need your she had just in case, but she didn't need it. So Belinda, which lot or lots are you interested in at 42 each?
So there are 2 Easter, 1 Valentine, 1 bird, and 1 Christmas with a New Year's with the little elves.
She wants them all, Jody.
Oh, that girl. Okay.
That makes it easy, Belinda.
Yeah, thank you, Belinda. And she is so good to me and thank you. She really helps support me. So thank you very, very much, Belinda. And everyone else. And I'll bring more.
Yeah, those were really good ones too, Jody. You were bringing it.
Honey, I am nuts for postcards. I love finding them.
So Time for Treasure wants to know now listen, you're going to see some of her artwork and it's amazing. She's wanting to know where they can see some of your artwork. And actually make sure that you guys, we're going to take a little time out for a minute. And we're going to pause so you can go right now and subscribe to Jody's YouTube channel.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
It is linked in the description down below. It's just Jody Renshaw. She has really good content, and I love her sultry voice. So make sure you go subscribe. Hi, fat birds. Oh, while you're subscribing, fat birds are very, very, very close to a milestone in subscribers. So please go and subscribe to Fat Bird Finds. They are a hoot.
Oh, I didn't know that they were close to a new milestone.
I think it's. I don't want to say the wrong number. I saw it and I can't remember. But subscribe to them because they are. I just love them. Okay.
I know that. I love that show.
I never get to watch it. I sometimes can creep in 4,000. They're at their almost 4,000.
Okay.
Yeah. Bye, Cindy J.
Hey guys. Oh, Blind My Beauty was here, and I didn't know it.
Bert was here. She left. She just popped in to say hi. All right. So my next item is a brooch. It is a beautiful brooch with blues and greens, and here it is. So it's got these really pretty blue gemstones, and the green leaves are painted, so they're not gems. They're painted on there. So it's got the dark blue and the light blue. It's in a silver bezel. Does not have a maker's mark. I didn't type this in. I am starting the bids at $8 for this brooch. And I meant to grab a white piece of paper.
We can see it really good though, I must say.
But it is very pretty and sparkly. But I need to grab a piece of white paper eventually when I get up again. All right. I thank you, Tammy. I see your bids, Belinda, Tammy, Leanne. I think that Belinda has the high bid of 15. It's very pretty. Now, the casing is silver, but it also has gold like around. It just gives some definition. You can see like right in here, that is gold. No marking on it. It's just a really lovely brooch.
That's beautiful.
All right. I see you, Sherry, at 20. All right. I'm going to start counting down. Thank you, Belinda. Thank you, Leanne. Thank you, Claudia. Leanne is at 25. I'm going to start counting down. Yes, it does have all of the stones. All of the stones are present.
That's a fair question. Sometimes I find them and there'll be one missing.
Yeah, and you don't realize it until you got home. You're like, all right. Yeah, they're all there. All right, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Bid end.
That's a nice
size too. It would be nice on it would be nice on a scarf, like if you had a scarf around your neck.
Yeah, you did get it just in case right before. I don't see the bid end yet.
Okay, so we've got All right. So Leanne had a just in case of 30, but Ellie had a just in case of 45. So let me look at this one more time to make sure. But Ellie, you get it for $31.
That's what I figured.
Thank you, Ellie. Yeah, look what Emma said. Her new Cosmo magazine said that brooch. Oh, see, Mike, you can still hear me. You can still hear me.
Oh, okay.
See me. Brooches are in, but we already knew that because
yeah, we did.
We've been saying that for a long time.
We bring in brooches back,
right?
Yeah.
But I'm glad that Cosmo's finally coming around.
Oh, I see. Aaron just dropped in. Hi, Aaron.
Hi, Aaron.
Aaron Proctor. He and I did a live.
I subscribed to his channel.
Isn't he? He's so lovely. He's a lovely man. I think we're gonna have one this Sunday. So just know, cool. Aaron, I'm working on it.
Yep. So, yep. I watched that sale and subscribed to his channel.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so let's see. I could do a brooch, or we could wait a hot second. We'll wait a hot second, and I'll do these. But I'm really in love with the brooch that I brought. So I'm going to start these at $10. These are children's Playmate magazines. They are paper, like the loveliest paper. There are different types of paper, guys. This is just so lovely. So each of these magazines, and there are 6 of them. They range, this is 1946. And in each magazine, it's one of those magazines that you got kind of like highlights maybe, but for the 50s crowd, and with stories in them, with things that you can do.
What are you going to start these at, Jody?
Oh, 10. I'm sorry, I just got super excited because look.
I understand that.
Do you? Yes, I know you do.
Dolls.
Oh my God. I did not look through these well enough. Sometimes I don't look through things well enough, and as I'm selling them, I'm like, I kind of want to keep these. But so color pages, so you could match.
Oh, I love that.
So
these are nice.
So this is just one. And
you
then
get all of them?
All of them, all 6. Look at Santa. Look at Santa. Right?
Oh, wait, turn that back around. No, the other way. I have a big problem.
Wait, let me see what his problem is. Will you help me?
He's constipated.
He needs to send Playmate to the children below. Oh, okay, this is odd. He needs more gifts, and he needs to lighten his load, so you can give the gift of a magazine so he doesn't have to bring it. There's some advertising.
Smart Santa.
Misty.
Wait, what is that above his head?
It looks like satellites, Misty.
Santa's in space.
It's 1964.
Look at how rosy his cheeks are.
Oh, we're not even close to done here. Oh my gosh. So, all right, I'll let people see for themselves the wonder of these magazines. I really should have kept these. I'm crazy in love with them all of a sudden.
Look at the little prixies.
I know. This is insanity. Okay, so, little games and things like that. Okay. Then the Thanksgiving issue. So this one's 1961. So they're all different dates. I'm going to try and find something. Oh, you can make a Thanksgiving scene for your table if you want to. So somebody taught me, I believe it was Pat. She's like, never cut these up. Just photocopy them and then cut them up.
Yeah. I mean, if a book is really, really damaged or whatever, but if it's in that good of shape.
This is interesting because
eggnog.
This is, what? I'm impressed with this for 1961.
Yeah, Catworm's saying you really should have done these as choice, but,
Yeah, maybe.
We can't go back on it now, though.
This one talks about Native people from Native people's perspectives. So that's cool. Like Native people write in. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so then 1946, this might be, it's Valentine's edition.
Oh my God.
So this one's crossed off. I don't know why someone did that, but
like Playmate, like Playboy, but it's for children.
Oh wait, there's oh, somebody put some papers in here. You can have these free papers. This one is the only one that the binding is a little not okay. But again, you know, stuff you can make. So this one you might just want to make it because it's falling apart. Okay. Then August of 1946.
Look at the creepy creeper across the fence. He's holding his little squirrel.
Yeah. Look at her face. She knows he's a creeper.
He's like, oh.
Get your talking squirrel away from me. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm trying to find the coolest picture in here. I don't know. There are a lot of them. But again, all kinds of stuff you can do, and then stories and so forth. Last one, 1962. We're all about space right now.
Yeah, we are in 1962.
Yeah.
And, Pat says, Joe, do you find unique items?
Oh, I try. I love the unique. I mean, I might not bring the best glass, but I will bring you some unique things.
That's the way I feel too. I try my best, but man, I love me some weird.
I love me some weird. I don't know what these two people are doing in space, but you can read about it.
Their spaceship crashed and they're a little phased.
Dad, I'm so tired, said Dawn, slumping against a fallen tree.
No.
And then monkey business.
Oh my God.
So and look at the price went up from 1946 to 1962, went from 15 to 35 cents, doubled.
Inflation.
So 6 of these, I'll start to count them down. Remember, the Valentine's one has a little bit of an issue with the binding. The rest of them do not. They are tight. Just the Valentine's one has. Who should we put up front? I think Santa. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. That's a really good issue.
The only thing that will be better if there's not a Halloween one, right?
Girl, you know I looked. I searched. This was at an antique store. I was like, listen, guys, I need Halloween to the owners. And we searched everywhere. I found one Halloween postcard. And do you know how much I paid for that postcard, Misty?
Probably a lot of money.
I mean, I could try to sell it, but what's that?
Probably $20.
I plead the fifth. Yeah. But I'm like, I have to have it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
they're hard to find.
My people need to see Halloween cards. So 15,
all 5.
50, 6, right?
There's 6. Okay, there's 6 of them. Yeah.
Sorry.
We'll see you get all 6.
Yep. So thank you, Jamie, and thank you, everyone else. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and please, Miss Emma. I love that Jamie loves this stuff too.
Yeah, people are saying, Jamie, you have to read those on Sundays.
Oh, that would be brilliant, Jamie. Or if you photocopied them and showed people like how to make the.
Jamie got them for $50.
Thanks, Jamie. I'm going to be so happy to send those to you. I'm going to send you a little free postcard too. Okay. Ooh. It's not going to be the Halloween one, Jamie.
Yeah, no Halloween one, but she'll throw one in there. All right, so I've seen you in the chat and they want some Halloween. So I'm going to bring you some vintage Halloween. Now,
yay!
I am starting these at $20 because they're great. All right, so I'm going to put that in here now. I'm going to go ahead and put that in there now.
Yes.
All right, you will get both of them. Where did it go? There we go. You'll get both of them in this lot. They are these cardboard vintage Halloween masks.
Oh,
they are marked Japan right there on the inside. They have I don't know what this is. I don't know what like
Tiki maybe.
I don't know, but
I love it.
It has this foil on its nose. But
I wonder if that's can you take it off? I mean, I wouldn't right now, but I mean, I wonder
No,
if it was
there's
designed.
no like holes on the other side.
So you're mouth breathing when you're wearing that.
Yeah, it has little holes for your eyes, but yeah, it is. The colors are fantastic on this. I wanted to keep these, but I didn't. So there's this one, and then now this one, the string became detached on that side, but here is the other one. This one I think is a mean tiger.
It looks like the Chinese parade animals.
It could be. I mean, they are both marked Japan on the inside.
Oh, right. So Japanese parade animals. I don't know.
But this one has, it does have the string, but you cannot find these. I mean, look, hey, tiger. Look at that. The colors around the eyes, there is no rips, no tears, no nothing on them. The only thing that I see is the foil. You know what though, Jody? Now, see,
I'm wondering.
And I'm not going to do that. I will leave that up to the person that's decides to buy these. But you can see there is a design underneath the foil there. I'm not going to take the foil off. I don't know, but you will.
I'm thinking you might have supposed to have to. I don't know. Take them off and then poke holes. Is what I'm wondering.
Possibly.
Right.
But I'm not gonna do that. I will let the other person need.
Hi,
bye,
Sue.
Tammy. Thanks for coming. But yeah, you will get both of them. Both of them.
For one money.
For one money.
One money.
The tiger, they are marked Japan. They are made out of cardboard. They're in excellent condition. All right. I am going to start counting these down. I see you, Joanne. Oh, hello, Joanne. The foil might be reflective in the dark.
I was reading that. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not gonna take them off.
This is something we all can Google tonight and learn more about.
Right.
So we would look up what? Japan, masks,
paper,
foil nose.
Look really good hung up. A lot of people have their masks displayed on the wall.
I see Sue back at 26, honey.
Okay. All right. Yeah, there she is. Oh, wait. No, Sue was first at 26. Okay. All right. I'm going to start counting them down, guys. So here we go. 15. You get them both. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Don't forget about just in case. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. They resemble masks used in their New Year celebration. Well, they could be.
I see Sue at 35.
All right, Sue's at 35.
Oh, just in case of 39.
And
is mine faster than yours? I don't know.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at my phone too. So,
okay.
So the phone's always faster. All right, so Joanne, you got them for $36.
Nice job, guys.
Thank you, Joanne.
Those are cool. I'm going to look those up tonight. So I have a brooch. Although all right, so I'll let everybody know. I know because people were asking. I'll do the art next, where I have 5 pieces of my art, and you're just going to type in the number if you want one of the pieces. You'll see. It'll be easy. But for now, so stick around if you did want to see that. That'll come up next. Look at this brooch, you guys. I have never in my life seen a brooch like that. Is it showing up all right?
Yeah, it's like a pagoda, isn't it? Sort of.
So, yeah, it reminds, look, I'm not great at architecture, but it reminds me of is it Indian or Asian architecture?
Yeah, like a pagoda.
So down here, is that it's like this amber.
Oh, wow. That's very Art Deco.
Yes, this is old.
Gabby said flip it upside down or turn it the other way.
Oh, you could.
You could wear it either way.
Yeah, you definitely could. but the stones in it are really interesting to me. This I picked up at the antique store. And
That's really
the
pretty.
lady was like me when I brought it up. She was like, "Oh wait, like I kind of don't want to sell that. Like I kind of want it." She hadn't seen it, so it's yay big. It probably doesn't show up very well on. Well, I'll do. Trisha does it by the ear. It's an ear. It's about an ear long.
About an earlobe.
Yep. And I'm gonna start it. We'll start it at 10. I'll start it lower. I think it's probably got much more value than that. But
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so it's got some kind of a turquoisey stone up top. I am not good with stones, guys. I really want to learn jewelry though, because it's so darn beautiful. And yes, this looks very mid-century. Hi, Nettie. And I love that each, there's a different. This, you know what this reminds me of, because I have not traveled to Asia. It reminds me of the Epcot Asia area. That's as close to Asia as I've gotten, is Epcot. It's got that, I think it's called a C-clasp. It's soldered, which is what makes me know that it's older. Well, part of what helps me to know it's older. But yeah, just really, my husband, even when I was unwrapping everything that I got, he was like, "Ooh, that's a keeper." And but I don't think he's gonna wear it. So, no. All right, I'm gonna start to count down. Look at what is that, Misty? What is that?
It's like it almost looks like a.
It's not Bakelite.
Is it glass, or does it feel like plasticky, like Bakelite, or does it feel like a stone?
It feels like
lapis.
It feels like stone. Don't get.
Arnell says lapis.
Hey, they probably know more than me. I'm sure of it.
Amber.
But I don't know how you get those ridges in it. I don't know anything. I just know I love it. So I'm going to count down. It does look amber, but I don't understand those things. So thank you for your bids, everyone. I'm going to count down 15, 14. Oh, yeah, there's a doggo. There's plenty of doggos here. I promise you. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, please, Miss Emma. Yeah, I really like that I found this. It was when you find things at the bottom of a case and you're like, yes.
Yeah. Hi, Barbie girl.
Is Barbie here?
She is.
Hello.
Triple C said, try black light on it. See if it glows.
Oh.
Leanne got it for $25.
No, babes. Wait a hot second. I'm going to say that green is glowing. That is glowing, my friends. Wow. Good for you. Who got it, Leanne?
Leanne,
you have a glowy brooch. I don't know why I don't think to check those things.
It's funny because you get to a point where you're just like, I'm gonna black light everything, and I have done that. Focus again. I have done that. I've turned all of the lights out here in the shop. I've turned them all out and walked around with my black light and just.
You're like the night guard at night at the museum. I know we both like that movie.
Just to check. We're just checking. Funny. Hi, Kim. I saw that Kim just got here. Hello, Kim. All right.
Hi, Kim. She's going to be on my show tomorrow night where she's going to talk about one of her collections.
Oh, awesome. Oh,
it's basically a show where you learn from other people.
From others.
You don't sell anything. It's just learning.
Yeah, it's just a hangout.
So tomorrow night is a hangout. It's kind of like your Monday night show.
Yeah.
But topic based. Ours is like each guest.
Yeah, ours is not. I try to stick to a topic, but I don't really like that. It's just like whatever comes up sometimes. Sometimes we have
your spooky one. You guys stayed on topic throughout. I watch them all. So.
We tried. We try sometimes, but I'm like a ping pong ball. All right. So my next item is the fairy lamp. and it is Fenton, and I do have the original box, but I'll show it to you.
Whoa.
The top of it is milk glass, and it's hand painted. It's got like what to me look a little bit like grapes or berries of some sort. So it's all
I missed what you said. I got a little lag on there.
With purple and all kinds of different colors on it, but it's a couple shades of purple and green. It does have the original Fenton sticker. Oh gosh darn it. And I need to say start bids at. Okay, I am starting. Well, Rose's Rose. You were reading my brain because that's what I just was typing in. Starting bids at 45. It does have the candlelight, and it does have the sticker on the inside. It's never been used. I have the original box. Normally, I'll try to put it behind me, but I don't have it.
I love that you have the box.
But there is the bottom. The bottom is clear. And it is signed on the inside by K. Barley.
Oh, see, I didn't know they did that. So, like, the artist who painted it would sign, and they'd have different ones, I would assume.
And you're not gonna be able to tell, but the paint that they used on the green part of the leaves does fluoresce.
Wow.
So just the green, man, it's so pretty to see if there wasn't all the lights, but the green leaves do fluoresce. So it is a pretty one. No chips, no cracks, no flaws. And right now I am just seeing Rose's Rose at 45.
Oh, no, Lucy is at 50.
All right. Yep. The green leaves do fluoresce. Can you see
I feel
that?
like I'm not getting all of the chat because some of the things you put up, I don't see. But this is my husband's account, so maybe something.
Maybe. All right, Rose's Rose, I see you at 55. All right, I'm going to start counting this down. It does have the Fenton mark on the bottom. So it is after 1970. There is a number in there.
And I've got Lucy now at 56, honey.
There is the oval. So it's past 1970. All right.
And to answer Margaret's question, yeah, I am in live chat. I think it's just something weird. So thank you.
Well, yesterday some comments weren't showing up in yesterday's sales too. It was weird. All right, I'm going to start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Bid end.
That's lovely.
Okay, Rose's Rose, I see you're just in case of 60. And Lucy got in there just in case of 71. So Lucy, you get it for $61. Lucy, if you're able to come to the pop-up, let me know and I can just put it back for you.
Oh,
thank you so much. She lives near Indy.
Nice.
I've never
been to Indiana, and so in shopping for all of these postcards, you know, I look at all of them because I want to read the backs, and if they're really funny, I want those too, no matter where they're from. And you guys have some cool stuff in Indiana that I never knew about. So I'm like writing down places I want to visit. Like, I mean, every state I do that with because I'll see these really cool things in these old postcards, and I'm like, I never knew that existed. So this whole postcard collection thing has been good for me geographically wise as well. So, okay, so I went to the antique store and I told them about this channel and this show and what I was doing and that I had a lot of stuff, but I just needed a couple more things. And the guy was like, I know what you need. You need a 20.
Well, you're like, well, do you now?
He was a young man. He's a young man from Alabama in Maine. And he's so sweet. He might even be watching. I don't know. He's so sweet. And everything though was yes ma'am, yes ma'am, yes ma'am. Like it didn't stop. I would just be like okay, I'll take that. Yes ma'am. Okay, well,
I love
yes
that.
ma'am. He was so sweet. I adored him. So he's like, I know what you need. You need a 23 karat cat planter.
Well, of course.
So I was like,
doesn't everybody?
Sure. I need a 23 karat. Oh, I promised Art and I forgot. Yeah. So this.
Oh, I think I've had him before. He's
really
so chunky. He's a chunky
very
boy.
chunky. Very, very chunky. I mean, look at the bum bum. Yeah. In perfect condition.
Blue eyes.
Somebody loved. Oh, I don't know if this is dirt right here or just a little scrape on the back. See it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I haven't tried to do anything with that. But somebody put felt on the bottom. And it says,
Miss Pamela says, well, you know he's a good boy if he's from Alabama.
Miss Pam. Oh, he was so sweet. And Miss Pam, you know what I said to him? As soon as I heard his accent, I went, Roll Tide. And he started laughing. So I've never been to Alabama, but I know Roll Tide. It's on my list. Okay, so we'll start this at 15.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fair. And so apparently the gold is 23, not 24, but 23 karat gold, like paint or something. You guys know more than me. So a planter.
Roll Tide, roll,
babe.
said LaDonna.
What's that?
LaDonna said, Roll Tide, roll.
Roll Tide. I said that on Gina's channel, and she's Florida, and she was like, Jody, stop. I said, I'm
if
sorry.
you're Texas, aren't you supposed to say hook 'em horns? Hook 'em
I
horns.
don't even know about that.
For Texas
I don't even know
A&M?
about that. I just love Roll Tide is the coolest thing you could say at a football game. That is just so cool. And then they come rolling out in all the red. I don't even like football. I just love that whole idea. So the face, Misty, is what gets me. The lips. I mean, there are a lot of different ways you could take that expression.
Right.
You know? And the V in the eyeballs. I don't know. There's a lot. He told me I needed this today. So this is for, oh goodness, what was his name too? It was like Randy or something like that. I don't remember. I'm going to go back. He was the sweetest. I was like, do you like your job here? Yes, ma'am. And then he collects poison. But he can't sell it. I know. He can't sell it on eBay.
I got what you need. I got poison.
So he was telling me all about it. He's like, do you need poison? And I'm like, what? And it's these old medical bottles. And so he's telling me, well, this guy from Pittsburgh is behind me. And he goes, I need poison. And then he starts telling us about how he watches all these shows about women poisoning men and how they like to watch men die.
But you're talking like poison, not like Bret Michaels poison. But like,
oh, no. So old medical bottles with poison, like literally it says poison on it. I have no idea. But anyway, this kid was adorable. But then when he started talking about his poison, I was like, who are you?
Well, and apparently I made a big blunder because Texas A&M is Giga. What did they say? Well, yeah, yeah, I know. Okay, so
that's Utah?
No, the University of Texas is Hook 'em Horns. And the other one, Texas A&M, is I think Gig'em something. Gig'em.
Huh.
Okay. All right. Well, we're at $19 for this beautiful
We're at $19, and I'll start to count down, and we can all roll tide with both Miss Pams. The other Miss Pam says yes, that's what we say. Okay, so where are we? Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and please, Miss Emma. And then I'm going to have to go back and tell this fella how I did with this because he's going to want to know.
He's going to want to know.
Yeah. He was so sweet. It's that one. Remember you're not going to, you see a lot of videos, but it's the first video I ever did that I sent you to ask you if I did a good job. It was that antique store.
Oh.
Yeah. And he's new there.
You'll have to go and maybe see if you can film him.
I asked him because the first time I filmed there, I did not ask permission. That's bad, I know, but I did not put any people in it.
It's always a good idea to ask permission. Boy, excuse you.
Is that your baby? So I asked him this time, and he was, he's not the owner, but he was very much like, oh, that would be so much fun, ma'am. Sure, ma'am. You can do that, ma'am.
Yeah. He's a good old Southern boy.
Yeah.
All right, so Luba Carney got that at 19. I just wanted to make sure.
Thank you, Luba. And Luba's new to me, so
Luba will send you an email. Yep, Luba, make sure you send her an email, girlfriend.
Thank you, Luba, and thanks for everyone's bids.
Okay, so my next item is a linen, and Lord knows I'm sorting through my linens. I should have been doing it earlier, but I didn't. I started it yesterday, but I've got a chenille peacock apron.
Oh, chenille.
Yep, it is a chenille peacock apron. You can see there's the peacock, and it's got a little pocket right here, and it's one of those ones that you wear like that, around you. And I'm a good size 14, and it fits around my waist. So
nice. That purple. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's purple and the chenille, and it's in excellent condition. There was one little spot. Where did I see it? Down here on the corner. And it's almost like it was like a little rust stain right there. You can kind of see
I bet you somebody can get that out too.
Yeah, I never try. I kind of leave them how I found them. I am starting this. I didn't type this in. Bids. I am starting the bids at $12 for the beautiful chenille peacock.
And I'll look for you now that I can see the chat.
Peacock.
Oh, right. Somebody said a Tide to Go pen. I need to try.
Oh yeah. I tend to leave stains because it's the story. Or this one's probably the story is like they were cooking and they got a little,
Sure. And I leave stains because if I try to fix them, I am going to make it worse.
Right.
Arnell is at 20. Oh, you've got that. Okay.
Beautiful chenille. And I love the green. This green color I'm obsessed with this green color.
Isn't that Jamie's new obsession too? That color, Jamie?
Yes. Jamie likes more aqua, I think.
Yes.
Like
you're right.
More aqua. I'm obsessed with this 1930s green.
It's got a little lime to it. Is that what it is? A little bit. Yeah.
Luba, I will pop her email's in the description, but we'll pop it back up here in just a second, or someone can maybe put it in the chat. All right, Arnell Carver's at 20. I'm going to start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. I see. Thank you. Joanne was at 21. Then Bluebird is at 25. 12, 11. I don't remember where I'm at. 10, 9, 8.
Oh, wait.
7.
I'll wait till 5.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Okay.
Nice.
High bid right now is Bluebird 96 at 25. Joanne put Blue Flamingo. Hey, Lori. She put in a bid of 26, but Joanne put a bid of 40.
Yeah,
just in case of 40. So we're waiting on the bid end.
Oh, I didn't know Blue Flamingo was here. Hello, lovey.
And there it is. So, Joanne, you get it for $27. Thank you so much, girl.
Nice. I wonder if she's going to wear it or hang it up.
You might. You definitely could.
So now I will show that art piece, Misty.
Yay!
And Book is here. And Book knows. I always have one saved aside for you, Book, so don't you worry. Okay, so I make art pieces that I then digitally, I photograph them, and how do I explain myself right now? And then I print them off, and I do 100, and I sign, name, and number them. So they're all limited edition. So once they're gone, they're gone. And so I am going to offer 5 of these today. They're 11 by 14. It's my latest Wonder Woman. I do a lot with Wonder Woman, but this one is called Her Own Hero.
Oh, I love that. The colors are amazing in that, Jody.
Well, I love these colors together so much. And that I love I got to put a flower on it because that's how I do. Got to throw my Frida Kahlo-esque stuff in there. So these are 11 by 14. They come on a backing. For those who've purchased from me before and new, I will tell you, I send these separately. I will not put them with your glass or anything like that because I don't want them bent. So what happens is it costs about $3, $2.40 to $3.55 to ship to you from here to California. So it comes to they're $20 each, and it comes to about $23, $24 to ship to you. But please don't ask me to put them in your box because then I just worry about them. And especially where they're limited edition. So these are numbers 51 through 55, but you probably don't need to know that. So what I'm going to do, Misty, is I guess what we'll do is the first 5 people who type in WW for Wonder Woman can get them for $20 plus shipping. How does that sound?
Sounds good. Hey, Taco Stacks, what's up?
Hello.
So how much did you say they were, Jody?
They're $20 a piece.
Wow.
They normally go on my website, they go for $50, and in the stores they go for $50. I sell these in a gallery in Bar Harbor.
Beautiful.
And a gallery in Bangor, and
so Claudia,
so these are less than half price because I want people to know that part of me. And so if you type in WW for $20 plus shipping, I have 5 of them. You can have them.
So Claudia wants one.
Okay. All right.
And Lucy Van Pelt.
Okay.
And Bobby Jansky.
Okay.
And
how do you spell Bobby? I'm not seeing.
Bobbi. And
okay.
Calypso Antiques Cat.
Hello, Cat.
And Emancipation 300 Michelle.
Michelle, of course. Okay, those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's all of them. So thank you guys so much. And
those are beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you very much. This is probably one of my favorites that I've ever made because I needed it at the time. I needed to be my own hero, and I needed a representation of that. So, yes.
Joanne, the apron was $31, and someone had asked that they put in a just in case of 30. It's the way that the just in case works is someone else like you, someone put in just in case of 30, but Joanne put or Precious Lavender Buttons put a just in case of 40. So you get it for $1 higher than the highest bid or highest just in case.
Because every just in case, this is something I had to learn. Every just in case is a bid. Right. So it's not like we ignore one to go to the next. Yeah.
Time for treasure. What Bar Harbor? I cannot say Bar Harbor without saying it. Bar Harbor.
Oh, so my dear Bar Harbor. So yes, it's where I got married too. Actually, it is. That's where Acadia National Park is, and the gallery is owned by 2 of my very good friends, and it is called A Little Mad. A Little Mad, and you will freaking love it. I mean, freaking love it. So check it out and enjoy Bar Harbor, sweetheart. Don't do the whale watch.
Harbor. I can't not say it that way.
I should probably not say that, but the whale watch is. You don't want to do a whale watch on the coast of Bar Harbor.
Listen. Nobody will want to go whale watching with me on the boat because if I freaking see a whale, the whole coast will hear it because I'll be jumping up and down. There's a whale! Oh my gosh! And people will throw me overboard.
Misty, if you want to go whale watch, so take it. So I am like the whale watch queen. And the shark lover of the world. And so the best place to see whales is in Gloucester, Massachusetts. And you don't have to go out very far. It's not the Bay of Fundy where everything is.
I haven't been west of Ohio, or I haven't been east of Ohio.
Come to our coast.
Listen, I wanted to do that, but then I decided to have this silly little pop-up. I was going to come, this fall to go. I was going to go visit with Jocelyn and with Michael, but I need to, but I'm going to need to like take like 2 weeks because there are so many things that I want to see. Like I've never been to New York City.
Oh.
There's so many things I want to do. So I need to like, how am I supposed to take time off? But I really want to. All right. Yes. New England. Yes. Helen, I'm afraid of the water too. So I will be the one with like my floaties on, my everything on, but I still want to see a whale. Like I get excited seeing dolphins and,
Oh, yeah. And somebody said, yes. So Gabby, yeah, some of them chase the whales. You're absolutely right, Gabby. So don't, like, there are certain whale watches I will not do. Absolutely.
Oh, I see. I don't know about that. I don't want to know about.
Well, because they want the customers to see the whales, so like they chase them down. In Gloucester, this is why I really, really like and I don't even know the names of them, but in Gloucester, I don't know if they have different rules or whatever, but the whales come to the ships, the humpbacks, and they want to like show you their babies, and they like push on the boat a little, like it's a very different experience.
Like, look at my babies.
Yeah, look at my baby. Aww. So yeah, it's not like my friends are like, Jody, don't badmouth the whale watch place in Bar Harbor.
Right.
And because like we need the tourism, but there's plenty to do in Bar Harbor. I don't think you need to do that whale watch. So
well, we when we go to California, we've always said we were going to go on a whale watching, but we just you have to go like I think February is a good time in California for whale, and that's typically when we go is in February. And I'm hoping we get to go. Jamie, if you're still watching, if I'm coming to California, we'll be in San Diego. Oh, I'm renting a car and I am driving up to visit. I'm just saying. Anyway.
So while she's just saying that, my husband and I decided that next summer, we are flying into San Diego, renting a car, and driving up to Oregon. Washington to fly out. So we're going to spend 2 weeks along the coast. So I do want to see Miss Jamie, Miss Gabby, Miss oh my God, Lilac.
I want to go to the flea market, the Rose Bowl flea market. That's a bucket list of mine. Anyway, I got plans, but I just got to take time off to do it, and that's hard for me.
That's so hard for you.
All right, so my next item is this. Now, I picked this for today because it's very Halloween-y, all right? This is games.
Ooh.
It's games. And it has this great spine with the basketball goal on it. So it's a great decor piece that you can use for Halloween. It is copyright. The latest edition was 1955. The earliest was 1909 from Macmillan, which is this is like a physical education book, I guess. In the beginning, it's by Jesse H. Bancroft, and I'm starting this. I'm sorry. I'm starting it at $10.
Why are you sorry? Oh, you're sorry for. I'm like,
because I didn't do my job. $10. This is revised and enlarged edition of games for the playground, home, school, and gymnasium. So there really isn't like a lot of there's like diagrams and stuff. Ball games. Look, ball games.
Whoa.
Play ball games. Ball games suitable for bean bags. You know.
For what?
Everyone needs to know. But there's even songs for the duck dance.
Is that the duck goose or like the wanna want? I
don't know. Well, let's see. It just says that draw a bucket of water. I don't know. Did you ever see a lassie? Did you ever see a lassie? Yeah.
That's all I know. That's the only part I know.
Here's a game called Poor Pussy.
That's for Vintage After Dark. We'll play that.
Meow. Meow.
If you're still here, TM, that's our game for
the players sit in a circle except for one who is chosen for Poor Pussy. Pussy kneels in front of any player and meows. That's what it says. If the player who is petting Puss smiles, he must change places with Puss. I'm going to stop reading that part. Emma's upstairs going, oh gosh, mother, stop it. Oh, Lucy's like, oh, see, the price is just, people are just wanting it now. They're wanting it now.
Yeah, I see it.
Shuffleboard, mousetrap, mumbly peg. It's just a bunch of different games. But honestly, this is what I like. This is here she goes. Mother, stop.
What year is it?
The latest copyright is 1955. The first edition would be 1909. But this one is the 1955 revised edition.
That's updated.
It's updated. So it's just great graphics for Halloween. It's just a nice orange and black book, so you can use it for display. All right, I see you, Lucy, at 15. I'm going to start counting down. Field hockey, captain ball, basketball, pass and toss relays. Anyway, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Bid end.
I had lag, like you were lagging. So
oh God, no, Carrie.
I didn't know where to be.
I mean, it was a good game. Apparently, it was a fun game. Depends on who you ask, I guess. Okay, so wow. Okay, so Nancy, I see you at 17, and then Triple C at 18. Joanne had a just in case of 20, but Nancy had a just in case of 30. So Nancy gets it for 31. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Well played.
Nancy, you'll have to let us know how that game is played.
So I just looked through all the chats, and I never like to yuck somebody else's yum. So if you love something and I say I don't, I want to fix that. So somebody put in there that they do actually like the whale watch in Bar Harbor. So awesome. You do it. Yeah. You go. And maybe that lady will
wait. I'm sorry.
What happened?
Emma's telling me I messed up again. So I said 21. No, okay. Joanne had a just in case of
because Nancy had a just in case of 30.
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
So wait a minute. Let me go back up here and see. All right. Nancy gets it for 21, not 31. Sorry, yes. Nancy. Numbers are hard. They are. They're very hard.
Oh, your daughter.
Sorry, Jody.
Your daughter said you fixed it. She's proud of you.
But
Carrie,
Nancy, you got it for 21 instead of 31.
Right. Carrie, these are Australian Shepherds. I have 3 of them that are running around. So yeah, I don't want to yuck someone's yum. So
I love that, Jody. You don't want to yuck someone's yum. That's such a neat saying.
Yeah, I don't know where. I think I learned it from a podcast actually, and I was like, I'm going to use that because it's never like, you know, when somebody's like, oh, well, I'm sure you get it in the chats. Like somebody will be like, oh my gosh, I love chocolate so much, and then somebody types in like, oh, chocolate sucks. Like, why would what's the point? Don't yuck someone's yum. Don't.
True.
There's no good comes from it. So I will not yuck your whale watching yum. If you love whale watching in Bar Harbor, you go for it.
F4 Phantom Girl. Yes, Jody has a YouTube channel. It's linked in the descriptions. It's Jody Renshaw. Just go ahead and subscribe.
Thank you so much for asking, sweetheart. And then I also learned in the chats that Roses from or near Salem, Massachusetts. And if you have Misty Girl.
Let me tell you, that is like the Holy Land.
And Nikki used to live there. Black Dog Vintage used to live there.
I want to go there so bad.
Salem, Massachusetts, we go quite a bit. I used to live in Mass. It is just to die for. to die for. The history there is so good. Okay, so wait till you guys see this. Wait till you see this. You know I love postcards so much. Look what you can do. Yeah, don't yuck my yum merch book. Don't yuck my yum. Well, that's what kitsch is, right, Misty? Kitsch is somebody else's yuck that becomes our yum.
In bad taste is what.
Yeah, that's what they say, right? Guys, this is a diorama mid-century.
Oh my
Hold it, Misty. Hold it. You change out the postcards. Not even kidding you. I wish I was. I don't even wish I was. This is perfection.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Little tassels on the side. Says Japan. So I don't know that sticker, what year that would make it when it's just a sticker that doesn't say made in.
I'm not going to say because I'll say it wrong.
I know. And Jeffrey knows better than me. I know he said something in one of my lives and he taught me something, but I don't remember it.
Yeah.
The only flaw is kind of a cool flaw, which is just a little discoloration right there of the silver.
Wow. That postcard is like perfection in there.
Yeah.
Everything about it looks like it's meant to be.
Yes. I mean, you can definitely change it out. So you can change it for holidays. Belinda, I'm thinking of you because you've got every postcard on earth right now. So yeah, this particular postcard.
Belinda's already like, no way.
Girl. This is just wish you a joyful Christmas, but it wasn't sent. One of the things I've learned is that people used to put postcards into your dooryard. Like they would just put them at your house, not just mail.
Barbie's just starting it at 20.
Barbie, thank you, girl. You know what? Thank you. So she's a doll also, Barbie. I just love all these humans in here. So yeah, we've got the tassels. You can change out the postcard. It's postcard big. So what is that? 4 by 6? 4 by 6? It's a little shorter than that. It's a little, I mean, this is bigger than a postcard, but I think postcards are like
4 by 5.
4 by 5, I feel like. But that would make them look way more square.
Is it lucite or acrylic or glass?
Thank you. It's not glass. The front is glass. The back is glass. Wait, no. The front is glass. I'm going to go with, y'all have fingernails that tell you the sounds of things. I do not. I think it's plastic or acrylic.
It's probably acrylic.
I would say acrylic. You could probably tell, I don't know, in how it's put together there, if it's acrylic. But the only breakable part is the glass on the front. I mean, you can break anything, but you know. So this is another one of those things I brought to the counter, and the lady at the antique store was like, what? What is this?
Right.
I did not know this existed. And I was like, girl, it's mine now. So
bids. Lori was at 20. Hey, Lori girl. Joanne's at 29. Now Barbie's back in at 30.
This is just so unique. I'm really glad that you guys like it. And I'm wondering too, the glass doesn't seem like it comes off. Like, I think this is encased.
And Elisa, she said it reminds her of the Wizard of Oz. It does have that like eerily, like before the storm kind of skyscape.
Yeah, because they're the clouds. And it's a Christmas card, but you could put in the colors and the foliage. Really, you could put in anything. I mean, there is the red, but I would put in Easter, Halloween. Well, you're never going to find a Halloween.
And you could put in a photograph if you wanted to as well.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Or even just like the birthday one. Just, you know what? Change this out on your table with every new season. But yeah, this is really, really, really cool. And I've never seen anything like it. And it was funny because it screamed Jamie too, which it probably doesn't because she's not in here right now. But I was like, this is very mid-century. I am sure of it. But anyway, I'll start to count down, my loves. And I really want to see what somebody does with it. If they change it, or I would love to see that. I get attached to some of my items. So anyway, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and please, Miss Emma. Miss Emma hasn't told me to stop it yet. I can't wait for her to do that.
Well,
Ginny, enough already. You have failed.
she will never do that.
No, she's a sweetheart.
There's the bid in. Harvey put in a just in case of 57, but you didn't need it. You got it for 45.
You can't outbid yourself, girl. Thank you,
And
Barbie.
you said, I'm here, and I think it's so awesome.
Oh, good. Yeah, because I totally thought of her when I saw it.
All right. My
you
next
all.
item is something that I've just discovered has some damage to it. So that's going to, I'm going to adjust my price. It is a Royal Copley cat.
Ooh.
Now this is not a planter. It's just a large figurine of a cat. And I can't tell, but I'm going to say that his whole head has been, yeah. His whole head. And this big old figurine, and I still didn't realize when I bought it, his whole head has been reattached.
It must have been a good job though, Misty.
It is a good, like when I like, oh, there's a little crack in it. Then I'm like, no. But his whole head has been reattached. So
he's Franken Kitty.
He is.
He's Halloween. We just made him Halloween.
Right. He still has a sweet, sweet face and those green eyes and a little bow.
Yes.
This is Royal Copley. And I'm going to start him at $8. We're going to start him at $8. He has a repair. It's a good repair, but it's still a repair. And, if you're like me, I'll still buy things if like both pieces are there and I know that I can fix it because I just I get emotional and I'm thinking, oh, you could still have purpose again.
Yeah.
So
one of the is his name Oliver Thrifty's the Thrifty daughter, yes. Her son, is it Oliver? Yes. He was so stinking cute on a live she did because she realized something was broken and he's like, Mom, he got really deep. He's like, Mom, broken things still have use. They still have value. He was just so stinking cute.
Yeah, you can absolutely still put this on display, and unless someone's going to pick it up and really examine it, they're not going to be able to. I bought it, and I didn't know it was broken. This is what I do for a living.
Misty Pate didn't even notice. Goodness.
So I'm going to try to get it to where you can see the most. Unfortunately, the most noticeable part is right there underneath his bow, and it does go all the way around there.
They did a good job.
Yeah, it was a good job. And a little tip, if you are gluing something back together, get some baking soda and put some baking soda around it. It'll help set it a little bit, and it will fill in some of the spots. All right.
Good advice.
I'll see you, Lucy, at night. I'm going to count the little kitty cat down. Cute little kitty. Sherry's at 10. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. He's about 8.5 inches tall. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, look, you can play your game with little pussy. All right, Joanne has a just in case of 20, but Lucy has a just in case of 21. So, Lucy, you get it for 21. Thank you so much. And maybe I don't have to ship you either. I don't know, but maybe I do. Maybe she can come and that's okay. Thank you so much.
Don't you love, I know you do, Misty, and I know that your shows have a lot of people in them, so it's harder for you, but don't you love looking in the chats and seeing everybody talking to everybody else about things?
Well, that's my favorite. I love that so much. And on Monday nights, I like it too. I'm like, we're just on the screen, but please, this is like a community. We're all talking together to one another.
I love it.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Girl.
Okay, my friends, I have uranium glass. Yes. So with not really a caveat, it's uranium glass. So this is apparently what's called a Tut trophy. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to look in the chats to make sure I do not say the wrong things. This sucker glows.
It glows like the Dickens.
My son and I were at the antique store, and I swear to God, it glowed like way more than anything else that was there.
So do you think that this is like it's called that because of like when the King Tut, when all that the Egyptian excavation?
I don't know. I looked it up. Here's what I know, and then we'll put in the starting bid, or someone can throw one in. I don't care. But here's what I know.
Throw in a starting bid, y'all.
Throw in a starting bid. What I know is, when I looked it up on eBay, I wanted to see comps. Had no idea.
Yeah.
There are some trophies that are not etched. This has floral etching. Okay. She is a little bit of a dirty girl. I washed her, and I am not domestic, so you need to wash her with glass cleaner. Just an FYI. But let me tell you a couple things before you bid. There is a flea bite. Okay. Right. Let me put some paper. Oh boy. I don't know if you're going to see that. There's a little chip. Oh, can you see it, Misty? I don't want to point to it.
Yes.
Okay.
It's small. Yep, I see it.
Little chip right there. There is a manufacturer's flaw. In the
Bye, Creations Past. They're leaving soon.
Oh, bye, sweetheart.
Come back and see us.
So there's a manufacturer's flaw. See where it's not a what is it called? It's not a break in any way. It's underneath the glass, inside the glass.
Barb said that she found one in amber that looks like that, and she saw Fostoria Tut vase when she looked it up, and hers has no etching. It could have been sold as a blank, and then they had it when they were gifting it to someone. They had it etched.
Well, so that's what I was going to say. Is there?
LaDonna, don't play.
No, LaDonna knows, because that's what I was just going to say. In absolute perfect condition. I've seen these listed only in 2 places for $500. So LaDonna knows. Yeah, these are rare, and it's rare to have them etched. That's all I know.
Well, what about the amber ones? What about the amber ones?
Oh, those must be. That's what I wondered about when you said that was happening. That she bought them, or she owns them.
She bought one. She bought an amber one.
So, LaDonna's going way up there. Now, LaDonna, make sure you know that there is that little tiny. There's a little chip right here. It's a bigger than a flea bite, smaller than a chip.
Yeah, and Barb was like, "Yeah, are the amber ones good too?"
Yeah, and then the manufacturer's flaw right there. And then
also there's a black amethyst one as well.
Oh wow. So LaDonna, as long as you know those things and you're okay with that, then I'm okay with selling it to you, girl. I just want you to know.
Look at how beautiful that will be with flowers in it. Oh,
it's
man.
Just so it was funny because I love telling stories. But
she said I'm not drinking out of it.
Okay, fair enough, LaDonna. But I wish I could show you in the dark. This sucker glows. You can see almost like it. Whoa, that's how much the whole thing glows. You got a ghost in there, Misty?
No, it's not Mr. Webb today. It's the thunder.
So my son and I, we borrowed the black light from the lady who owns the antique store, and we were walking around. And when we came to this, which was on the bottom shelf of somebody's booth, they didn't care about it, which we were like, what? We put the light, and both my son and I were like, because it glowed so much. So I was like, I don't even care how much it is. Put it in the basket. Put it in the basket.
Right.
So it's very cool. You'll just need to clean it with glass cleaner, because I cleaned it with dish soap by hand.
I mean, if you wanted a drink out of it, it could be your pimp cup.
That is quite the pimp cup. Yeah. in like blacklight party. You're just
Right.
walking around with this. Yeah. I can't do that. I want to learn to do that. Okay, so I'm going to count it down.
Hi, Celeste.
Thank you all for your bids. This piece means a lot to me because I found it with my son, and I just thought.
Oh my gosh, my camera went out. But LaDonna, that you were right. You can always find deals at antique stores.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You got to dig a little sometimes. And you got to find the right booths. I know Michael talks about that. There are booths that I'm like, I'm going there first because I know. So I'm going to count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, please, Miss Emma. And I don't see anything. I think it's going to go to LaDonna because she came in hot. Oh, and she even put a just in case, Miss LaDonna. So I'm still bid end. Thank you, Emma. Miss LaDonna, this is yours.
Woo!
For 100. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I will package that so lovely. Yes.
All right. I'm still here, guys. I just got to get this situated.
She's
again.
putting her lipstick on. She's refreshing her lipstick.
My camera like overheats too sometimes. So
mine does that too. I thought I was the only one.
All right. Are we gonna? Okay, there we are. It's like, are we gonna switch over?
Thank you all for your bids and for your help learning what that is too.
That was exciting.
Yes, it was.
The thing that I'm gonna show next.
I can't wait to tell my son.
Isn't as exciting as that, but some people may think so. I don't know, but I'm not all up on my Pyrex, but isn't this like spring daisy or crazy daisy or?
Yeah, that's the pattern I use at home, honey.
Okay. So is it crazy daisy?
So some people, I'm not an expert. Some people call it lazy daisy and some call it crazy daisy.
This is Pyrex 72-8. Made in the USA, number 17.
That would tell people. I could look it up for you. 72-8.
Yeah. But it's a butter dish, and it's in excellent condition. It's kind of, I don't know, it's like spring flowers, but it reminds, the green is Halloween green to me. So I am starting this at $12. There we go. I'm starting this at $12. If there's any interest in the Pyrex Crazy Daisy.
I can't find it, the name. Oh, they're saying crazy. Okay, somebody is saying Crazy Daisy.
You know, anything that has crazy in the title, I'm there. I'm there for it. I like that. All right, so I'm going to start. If there's any, okay, I see you, Velma, at 12. Well, Chris, I'm glad that you're off your conference call. Welcome back. Okay. Hi, Aaron. Oh, Aaron's back too. Aaron said that he was driving home, but he must be back home. And so he's watching Crazy Lazy Daisy.
Crazy Lazy Daisy.
Here's Jamie. It's technically Spring Blossom, but Crazy Daisy is the nickname.
I love it. She would know.
Velma is at 12. I'm going to count this down. It's in excellent shape. There's no chips or cracks or anything. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I see you, Susan, at 15. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Jimmy says, yes, that's exactly my tone of voice.
Technically, everyone.
Velma, I see you at 18, and there is the bid in. So, Velma, you get it for $18. Thank you so much.
Oh, Miss Pat Doodles just showed up. Hey, I wanted her to see the doll that I found. So, if you want me to show the doll I found, Pat.
Sure.
What's that?
Sure, you can show it.
Miss Pat Doodles, I found this Haitian doll. It's sold to someone lovely. Look at her. Look at her with the Haitian flag colors and her necklace and her prim and proper stance and her skirt. Anyway, yes, Pat is like the doll expert of the world. So, So when I saw her in there, I'm like, she's got to see that. I thought she was already here, but she's a busy lady. Okay.
Busy lady.
So I brought a piece of pottery because it's not a Jody sale or a Misty sale with Jody without me having some pottery. So look at this. It's like octopus tentacles.
Yeah. Oh, that is really pretty.
Yes. I have no idea at all. Like none. Who made it? Nothing.
Can I see the bottom? Looking at the bottom, I'm going to say it's a somewhat modern piece.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that.
Just because of the coloring on the bottom of it. But man, that is cool. I really like that.
So modern, like 20s, like 2020s.
I don't know. It's not like from like the 50s, 60s.
No. Yeah. So it's funny. My friend that I told you about, Kat, who's like, I want you to have things that are cool to sell.
And so I think that's cool. I would have bought that.
Oh yeah, she dropped it off. She dropped it off and said, you need to sell this. And I was torn because I love cephalopods and I like have a lot of that in my house. So this is definitely looking octopusy. Like James Bond. So it is yay big. We'll start it at $8. That sounds fair to me. Yeah. Especially where it's modern. So yeah.
Well, I don't know how modern it is, but it's probably, I think it's still vintage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Like 1990s maybe?
Probably.
I love these colors. Oh yes.
Art pottery is just, oh man, I just love it too.
Yeah, and how would they do the circles?
Yeah, the bottom has more.
I'm sure it's like pressed, but still.
Yeah. And they have like different tools, like tools that they use for that.
Oh yeah, I watched the YouTube videos when I'm so fascinated.
Aren't they addicting?
Well,
you should watch the glass blowing show.
Oh yeah.
Called Blown Away. It's great.
I need to do that.
You would really like it.
I need to do that.
Hey, Catherine, it matches your outfit, Jody. You're like matching all of the things you're selling today.
I think it's just because I wear a lot of colors, typically. Like this little red over here could match. Yeah, I love color. God, I love color.
Yeah.
So
I do too.
I do have a lot more color coming up. So this is probably my most muted piece, actually. And I'll count it down. Hey, Genevieve. Hello, Joan.
It's very organic.
Yes, that's the word. And I showed how big, right? So probably 6, 7 inches.
Yeah.
And the swirl, it just reminds me of the ocean and anything oceany. I mean, it can mean something you could be seeing it completely different. But this is like barnacles and octopus and stuff to me. So anyway, I will count it down, my loves. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and please, lovely Emma. Yeah, I wrote down octopus pottery because that's how I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nikki, I'll let you.
No, Black Dog Antiques had a just in case of 15, so they get it for 13.
Okay, Nikki. 13. Or that could be her husband, John, but I think it's Nikki. Thank you all for your bids so much.
All right. And okay. My next item is a flower frog. But this one is it's a champagne colored.
Champagne.
It's kind of a pink depression glass color. But it's also kind of a champagne. I don't know quite it is not carnival glass. It is like a pink champagne floral frog. You could put a lot of people like if they collect vintage pens or pencils, mechanical pencils, you can put those in there. You can put marbles on it. You could stick any darn thing in there to try to display that you could try. But this is in excellent condition too. It isn't, there aren't any flea bites on it. There aren't any chips out of it anywhere. It's just a different color one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to start this one at $12. $12. It's in beautiful condition. I like these glass ones. If you have different sizes to stack them, you can make kind of your own art installation.
I didn't know you could stack them.
Yeah, if some of them are pretty domed like this, but some of them you can find that are bigger, they're more flat.
That's
so
true.
you can stack them. Cutie Space Girl, that's a fun name. Cutie
I
Space
was just
Girl.
gonna say, I wish I thought of that name.
But yeah, it's a really pretty color. All right. Hi, Andrea. Hi, Evan. It's her son. I don't know if Evan's watching, but hello, Evan. All right, Sherry, I see you at 20. I'm going to start. How'd the flower frog get its name? I don't know exactly. I mean, what this is meant to, you're supposed to put it in some sort of a vessel, and it has this little lip around it, so it would just kind of sit in there like that. And then you put the individual stems of flowers in the holes to make your arrangement. So there's different sizes. You could put them in a small flower pot, or any kind of vessel. Doesn't have to necessarily be, because I always say you could use mugs or whatever. All right, Cutie Space Girl is at 22. I'm going to start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in. Yeah, it is like a peach color. The lag.
Oh, Lynn is saying the lag is horrible.
Yeah, sometimes it was decent earlier, but now sometimes it's getting a little out of control. All right, so I see Cutie Space Girl had a just in case of 24, but Sherry G had a just in case of 29. So Sherry G, you get it for 25.
And so, Cutie Space Girl, I see that you're behind the bid end, so maybe refresh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, welcome it's Nicole's first time on a live sale.
Welcome, Nicole.
Mm-hmm. And people are saying because the frogs were submerged in water, that's how they got their name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a pond. It's so funny because for the longest time I called them toads because I couldn't remember, which makes no sense whatsoever. I'm like a frog toad. A flower toad. Okay, so I brought a little Prixie because I'm on Misty's channel.
Oh, yay.
Can't come to Misty's channel without a little Prixie.
Oh my God. He is just so giving you the what for.
Yep.
You know what? I don't know if she's still in here, but Tammy Christofferson sent me one of those.
Oh, this exact one?
Mm-hmm. Very similar.
Yeah, there's some attitude there.
Yeah, he's like, so I am having none of it.
So while we're looking this closely, I want you to see that there's some cold paint. Thank you for throwing in a bid, Belinda.
Don't you love that?
God bless.
I mean, sometimes it's really helpful. Some people
it is very helpful because I never remember. See the cold paint around the collar? Yeah. There's a little bit missing. Okay, so I want to be very clear about these things. Now, I gave it a washing, but I did not give it a scrubbing, and somebody did use it for a planter. So just know that you're going to get it with a little bit of dirt, and that's free. And you know.
And be very careful when you are washing it, since it does have cold paint.
That's exactly it, Misty. I didn't trust myself.
Right. So you'll wash that paint right off of the elf.
I put Dawn on my fingers like this, and just went in, and that was all I was willing to do. That was it. I do not see any chips, cracks, flea bites. I looked it over last night, but always during the sale, you want to look again. Yeah. It says made in Japan.
Yeah. He's saying, eat your greens.
Yes. Don't you talk to me about not liking this lettuce. This lettuce is good for you, or whatever this is. So, yeah, totally cute, huh? And the eyelashes. Stop it. Oh.
And he's got a little pink on. Sue's at 50.
Yes. I'm shaking a little, and I just had a cookie, so I don't know what that's all about.
Oh, kitty cat, don't you? I'm gonna wash that man right out of my hair. That's where I was. That's where that little tune came from. I don't remember.
Oh
what.
yes, book. It's endive. This ain't no lettuce, Jody. It's fancy. That is fancy. And hi, Sue. I hope I've said hi to you already, but if I haven't.
Emma says he's cute, but I can't stop focusing on the cute little dogs in the background.
Oh, so
see, my husband wants an Australian Shepherd. That's what he wants so bad.
Misty, honest to God, I've had 2 passed of old age, and these are the 3 latest. Mm-hmm. And so this is the one girl, Maggie. Oh, she's tired. So she's 2, he's 3, and then the puppy's not even 5 months. And I don't know where the puppy's under my feet. And I will tell you, I have never
wanting to get Maybelle a friend.
I have never had better dogs in my life. They're just so.
We have a Jack Russell, so we're crazy.
Those are the ones that any YouTube video of a dog doing something nuts.
Yeah, she's pretty good. She's pretty good, but
oh well, that's good. But you know the ones that jump up so high, like to get the mail and all that stuff that's on. I'm gonna count down. I'm talking too much. Okay. I'm sorry. Emma should be telling me, Jody, Emma should have a sign.
She's used to it. She's used to it.
So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and please, Miss Emma, and you are welcome to tell me to speed it up. Emma, you got places to go, things to do, girl.
She's getting paid.
Oh, by the hour? So she wants to be.
She gets paid by the hour.
Okay.
She's probably like, oh, keep talking.
Emma, give me a sign, baby, and I'll keep talking.
All right, so Sue got it for 50.
All right, I'm writing her last name down because I don't.
Well, Golden Besky, it's a fun name to say.
I know, and I'm always talking to her in the chats, but I don't think we've ever done business together.
Take your time. Yeah, Lori said if you get a dog that the Jack Russell will be the alpha. Oh, I already know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we had 2. Well, Bella was a part Beagle, part Jack Russell, but she was the alpha. And Brutus was just, do y'all remember Brutus?
Have you always had Jack Russells?
Crazy. Yeah, we had a rat terrier Jack Russell. We're crazy people. I love the breed. I really do, but they're wacky. And I want a dog that's just chill. I've never had a dog that'll just chill.
These guys are so chill. They're not like border collie. A lot of people assume they're like border collies, which always need to work. Aussies are a little bit different.
Yeah.
This is adorable. What is this?
This is a Karak tray. And, you know, a lot of times you see these Karak trays, and I'm probably saying it wrong. Karak, Ciroc.
Here. You got me.
There you go.
Well, I would have said Karak.
Karak. Very mid-century modern. A lot of times you see these and they've got like a floral scene. This one's got frogs. See?
Oh.
There's 2 frogs hanging out. That one's saying, this one right here is saying, hey.
Hey. But look, they're arm in arm. They're arm in arm.
So I am going to start this at 15. These are pretty cool. They're highly collectible. I did just get a couple plates, and when I pick these up, I like to find the ones that don't have like a floral. Like I like with some kind of figural something on them. Cutie Space Girl, I see you at 20. This one does. I will say there is a little bit of wear on it. Not real bad though. I've had this displayed up in this cabinet for a while. This is a cheese board, the Karak cheese board. Eva, I see you at 23. With raised hardwood cutting surface of New England sugar maple.
Ooh.
Will add excitement and style to every occasion. Karak products are cherished gift because of their great variety and beauty and design. Hand inlaid by master craftsmen, shells, coins, woods, and metals are fused into our famous satin black material, which is impervious to alcohol. a callus and boiling water. Due to the swelling characteristics of wood grain, we suggest this cheese board not be washed in an automatic dishwasher, nor immersed in water. Karak is made in California, by the way.
So if you cut on it, it won't show? Because
that's what they're saying.
That's
it's
crazy.
Impermeable. So this is a cheese
Impermeable.
board. It's not a tray. You put your cheese on it, people.
Don't get that messed up.
It is a mid-century charcuterie. I have another word
I can never say it. Nor I'm never going to try to spell it.
And then the frogs can just sit there and watch your cheese.
Yep. And be like, "Hey, you want a piece?
Hey, you want some of our cheese?" So like this is like a wood inlay. Frogs.
Wow.
So, all right. I see Warren. Hello, Warren. I see you at $31. So I'm going to start counting this down. Yeah, we all love cheese. In fact, I'm kind of wishing I had some cheese right now. I'm not going to lie. I haven't had anything to eat all day. All right. Cutie Space Girl is at 33. Let's go ahead and start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It's about 14 inches long. 5. Where was I at? 5. Oh, no. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in. Warren was at 35. Cutie Space Girl has a
case from Cutie. She learned how to use it.
Yeah, you did. See, it isn't so hard. It sometimes is hard for me because I mess it up all the time. All right. So Warren had the high bid of 35. Cutie Space Girl had the just in case of 44. So Cutie Space Girl, you get it for 36.
And she's new to both of us, right?
Yeah. So Cutie Space Girl, our emails are in the description. Make sure that you send us an email with your actual name, your YouTube name, your shipping address, and your PayPal email. We would appreciate it. You can send it right now. That would be great.
You too can send it right now. So Tiger, I have a cat. Oh no, the cat just left. I had a cat trying to get with the dogs, and I thought Tiger might like to see that. So
people were saying they want to see a puppy.
Oh, the puppy. I will show him by the end. He'll come back.
Yeah. So stick around till the end to see a puppy.
Yeah, you'll win a puppy shot. Not my puppy, but you'll win a puppy shot.
Well, let's see. There are 347 people watching, and there's only 249 thumbs up. So we need to get that to 300.
Let's try.
I just thumbs up my own video, so now we got 250.
I thumbs yours up too. Yeah. And I'll thumbs it up from my husband's. But okay, so these are a set. These are a lot of books. The companion library books, which I love because they're double-sided. Don't start putting in a bid yet because I've got to tell you stuff first. The Prince and the Pauper, and then you flip it, and it's a different book on the other side.
Huh.
But these colors, let me just show you.
Thanks, guys.
Look at these colors.
Oh, yeah.
Wait till you see the next lot. So I'm going to do two lots. So you're bidding for choice, and then you can decide if you want both after. So each lot is 5 books. I will send the media mail so that this is the other color set. I will send the media mail so that you don't pay a bajillion dollars because they're heavy. And so this is
Heather
lot
wants
1.
to know, are they abridged?
Emma wants to know. They do not.
No, Heather.
Oh, Heather. I'm like, oh, Emma, you sweetie girl. Oh, Heather. And you're a sweetie too, Heather. Heather, I do not think that they are abridged. And you'll see because they are giant. And none of them say abridged. So that is a really good question. I'll look in Heidi. So here's Heidi. And on the other side is Hans Brinker.
Oh, good old Hans.
You good old Hans, you.
He's a good old fella.
They do not say they are abridged. They are 1963. They are all hardcover. I cannot imagine that these would be abridged, honey. They are pretty thick. Okay, so the first one, so lot number 1 which will have Heidi in it. We'll just call it the Heidi lot.
The Heidi lot.
So these will start at I don't know. So we'll 15. I don't know. I just threw that out. So 15, but you're for choice. Am I saying that right, Misty?
Yep.
Okay. So the first lot has Hans Brinker with Heidi, has Just So Stories with the Prince and the Pauper, has Pinocchio.
Oh my gosh, Pinocchio. Look at him.
I love
Look at that cat.
Where's the, oh yeah.
He's like, oh.
And with King Arthur.
Oh, that's cool too.
Ooh, Halloween, Rip Van Winkle and Sleepy Hollow.
Yeah.
And I wanted to name my son this so bad, and my husband was like, no. With Toby Tyler. I just love the name.
Yeah.
Toby Tyler, 10 Weeks in the Circus. And then Arabian Nights. And then my favorite cover, Aesop's Fables.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at the Foxy.
So that is lot number 1. We'll just call it the Heidi lot. The next one is the Little Lame Prince, which lame,
right?
Yeah. Because I was like he's not cool. I don't get it.
No, he couldn't walk.
He couldn't walk, right? No, it took me a hot minute. And then Robin Hood.
He's so lame.
Prince, you are so lame. This is probably my favorite one because the difference in the covers is so cool. So Wind in the Willows was my favorite book. But then look, so you got this sweet, and then you got boom, Tanglewood Tales.
Ooh, that's good for Halloween too.
Yeah. Then Tom Sawyer Abroad, which I didn't even know was a thing.
Bye, Phantom Girl.
Oh, bye, sweetheart. And then on the other side, A Dog of Flanders and Other Stories. Anderson's Fairy Tales. What is he doing to that man? I do not know. Okay.
He's saying you will sit there and lay on your belly until I tell you can get up.
And what's smart is it's Grimm's Fairy Tales on the other side.
I love that.
This is the only flawed one, and it was my fault. So this is a wonder book, which is gorgeous. And then I did this little tear. I'm mad at myself. Nonsense books. So we'll call this Nonsense and Heidi. So the different ones. And let me just show you. So this is, I color coded that. Okay, some of them are upside down. Wait a minute. We can fix this.
I love those colors.
Yeah, I put them I color coordinated and mixed up the lots. So they would have some fables and some real people stories and whatever.
Emma's looking for some books for some color. She's probably like,
is she?
Well, whenever we go to thrift stores and stuff, she's always looking because she likes to use books.
Books are everything to me. Books are sacred to me, but the bindings are really tight. You can see that, they're not loose in any way. So these would make for nice reading. Okay, I'll count down, and then you can tell me if you want one or both lots and which lot. So 15, 14, 13. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and please. I don't know why I was counting without showing the item at first. I'll just count.
We just forget sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, let me just look. I think Joan Griswold got in there at $30, right?
Okay.
Before the bid end. Yep, she sure did.
Yeah. So Joan, would you like one? Which lot? One
so
of those.
Heidi or
one of them was Heidi or the nonsense wonder book. I mean, I can show her again if she needs to, but hi Debbie. Hi, Pickled Tink.
So she wants both.
Oh, okay. You saw it before.
You guys are making it so easy today.
I know, right? Thank you, Joan. You're gonna love these so much. I want to hold them. I just want.
Bye, Chrissy. Yay, Chrissy subscribed.
Oh, thank you,
Subscribe to Jody's
Chrissy.
channel. All right, so these are, they're just, I liked them. I don't know, because they're just different. Now, they do not have their stoppers in them, but they are, hang on a minute. Hold your breath.
All right, I'm holding.
Oh, wait, I already typed it in. Oh, my gosh. Misty, you're losing your mind. Okay.
Thank you, Classic Old Soul. That's the sweetest comment.
Oh. So this is salt and pepper shakers, but we got a little table.
This is very Harry Potter.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Yes. So here's the little table, and the table is like a maroon color. It's probably looking a little brown. It's a maroon color. And then it's a book.
Yeah.
Album.
Oh,
and then it just sits on top of the little pedestal. I
love that. Book lovers will love that.
I typed in my start bid, but where's it at? There we go.
I thought I saw it.
But like these, I don't know. It just was saying Halloween to me, but like Harry Potter. But yeah, we've got the little album. It's like an orange and green, and then it sits on this little maroon table. And the salt comes out of the top of the book or the top of the table. There isn't any stoppers. I mean, you could put stoppers in it, but I mean, I wouldn't care because I'd just be using it as a decor piece. All right,
now,
see.
Can you tell? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Can you tell by the holes? Like those to me look like they would have had corks. So
yes, they would have. I think that they would have had corks.
Okay.
I don't know if there's. If you can really tell. These are more of a pottery than like a ceramic.
Oh, okay.
All right, Galen, I see you at 12. Yeah, I know. I've not seen it either. I thought it was very unusual. I'm going to start counting these down, though. Catworm, I see you at 13. So let's get it on. Here we go.
Let's get it on.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. The album. It is kind of hocus pocus. It's kind of like a spell. I was thinking like a spell book.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let me just check on my phone to make sure, because when those bid ends are close. All right. Lynn, you were just almost had it. But Catworm, you get it for 13. You didn't need your just in case.
For lucky 13 for that spell book.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right, Jody.
So Mr. Michael, our friend Michael, sold one of these one day, and he had the brunette. I have the blonde.
Florence.
Yes. Look at her dress. She is a planter. She is not marked, but I remember I sent everything to Michael about what I learned about her because he wasn't sure. And I thought that I learned she was a Joseph. But
maybe she is Joseph.
I'm 99% sure.
Yeah, I think she is.
Because I sent him this long article all about them, but that was a hot minute ago. So
yeah, she is Joseph. Yep.
But look at the hair. Oops. Go ahead and throw in bids, guys. I'm not even going to bother. You guys are great at this. But see how she's got this. Look. Oops. Wait, Jody, where are you going? Look at the hair. Like she's in the middle of swinging around, swinging her dress. And so, she's this big. She's a big one, I think. But she's you know what? I'll throw in a start because I think people are afraid. We'll start her at 20. Is that okay, Misty girl?
Yeah.
Okay. But she has no flaws, not a one, not on her fingers, nothing. She's got little fingernail polish.
She reminds me of. She's very like I don't know why my mind went here, probably because I like Broadway musicals, but The
Oh,
King
yeah.
and I. She looks like Anna from The King and I.
Yes.
I don't know why. That's just where my
Yes.
brain,
And
but
look
look
at- you
at
can just
the movement.
Look at the movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew. She's all over.
Yeah. Someone, I can't remember who it was. You can put a lot of junk in that trunk. I think it was Helen.
You can put some junk in this trunk. No doubt. No doubt. Yeah. I saw her at a church sale.
Oh, I love a church sale.
I love a church sale. And it's funny because they're so competitive around here. And this very, very competitive woman who's not nice in her competitiveness, she went left. So I went right because I wanted nothing to do with all that. And when I turned right, I found a whole bunch of this stuff. So I was like, I made the right decision. So
Shall we
yeah.
dance? Shall we dance? I'm sorry. I'm going.
Well, I'm going to count her down because I like how when you start to count down fast.
Yeah.
Okay. And I like, yeah, she's okay. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And yes, CCC, triple C. I bet she did live her life in a curio cabinet.
I bet she did too.
Yeah.
All right. I'm thinking that I see Lois got right in there at $32 right before the bid.
Oh, right. Well, is there? Okay, so the bid end is in. Thank you, Lois, and everyone else. You're gonna love her. And set her free. Set her free from the cabinet.
Yes. Put her out, on the table.
Yeah.
Not if you have like a cat that will knock it over.
No. Not too many cats. If you have too many cats.
All right, my next item. They're vintage, but they're a little bit more modern because they have a barcode on them. So I don't know how old they are, but they're Tikis, and I got them. But here they are. They're salt and pepper shakers. Aren't they fun?
I am loving Tikis lately.
They are in their box.
Ooh.
They're clay art. Oh my gosh, my camera's not focusing. Clay art, and the salt has a little S on his belly, and the pepper has a little P. So they do have their stopper. They've never been used. Just fun, and I like that they're flat. So I mean, I don't know. You could stack them one on top of one another if you wanted to in a display. I just really like them.
Stick a little gum between them though when you do that.
Right. So, see, here I am. Start.
Oh yeah, I was thinking somebody might throw something in, but
all right, I'm starting the bids at $10. But I love their faces. This one's like more orange, and this one's more yellow.
Let's try to do it, Misty. Ready?
What are we doing?
Right.
I don't think I can. I can't make the smile that wide on my face.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm trying. It hurts a little.
My Two Little Birds vintage, I see you at 15. They do have their box, and they've never been used. So, I mean, you could give them as a gift. Elaine! Get it, Elaine. She's like, $30.
Hello, Elaine.
Hello, Elaine. Oh, gosh, Yvonne said she's got a screenshot of us making those faces.
Tiki faces.
All right, I'm going to start counting these down. They do have their little stickers there on the back. It says that they are dishwasher safe, made in China, but they are clay art. They are marked CA on the bottom, clay art. All right, so here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, good boy. I was thinking of Dum Dum and Gum Gum from Night at the Museum.
Oh, so my husband often will hear when I am either watching a live or in a live.
Thank you, Elaine.
And every time you mention Night at the Museum, my husband and son like turn and look at me because that is my favorite movie of all time. And I never meet anybody who knows it as well as you. And so Girl, that's why I love you.
It's there goes my camera again, but you know, you can still hear me.
I can hear you.
Yvonne, or not Yvonne, Lois, let me put, there you go. There you go, Lois. There's Jody's email.
Oh, thank you. See, and I don't see it yet, so I must be on a really long line.
Lois will send you an email. Lois is so kind. She always sends things to her members of her family. So she'll probably have you send that to one of her sisters.
Thank you.
She's so sweet.
Oh, that's really sweet. Belinda does that too. And so my husband just he just made me my coffee.
Aww.
And I've got my Gerald cup.
Oh, God.
All right, guys, this planter I was so close to keeping, but we're really trying to downsize. I have got to downsize. But if this doesn't sell, I'm not going to cry. But I have a feeling it's going to. Look at this goldfish planter.
Ow. That looks like, can I see the bottom of it?
Yeah, so it's not marked, honey. Unless
it's looking Royal Copley to me, but I don't know.
I'll show you the back. So
might be American Disc.
I don't know. All I know is look at those colors, like the tones.
Beautiful.
So go ahead if anyone's interested. Yvonne is saying Royal Copley. Oh, Carrie, I would send you a coffee, baby, if I could. And thank you, Lucy. So if anyone's interested, just throw in a bid. Throw in a starting bid. I love when that happens, but maybe people don't like that. I don't know. Maybe they want me to give them a starting point. So someone thinks it's airbrushed. Is that like under the glaze?
It looks like it.
A
lot of people are saying Royal Copley.
Okay. So Royal
It
Copley.
Resembles a Royal Copley vase to me.
Thank you, Lori. And it looks like Lamar jumped up. Oh, good for you, DK. DK picked one up cheap. I did not.
Oh, awesome.
Cheap. So yeah, these are so great. Oh, I should probably show yay big. A little bit not dirty, but kind of dusty in there. I cleaned the outside, but very lightly. I'm always afraid to clean things because you guys know better than I do, because I am not domestic. I am not. Like, you guys know tricks. I don't. I know Dawn dish detergent, and that's it. That's all I know.
Yeah, Dawn is the best stuff to use.
Yeah, on your ducks.
I usually use baby wipes a lot too.
Oh, that's a good idea. I have those.
But they're not, I mean, it's probably not very environmentally good.
Well, they sell the ones, I buy them, the organic ones. I don't know if that makes a difference. I have no idea. But I'm going to start to count this down because Misty Girl's faster than me, and I want to keep up. I don't want to not be invited back because she's like,
you will be. You're fine.
She is so slow, that Renshaw girl.
No.
So okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Is it like a yellow and blue or gray?
It's a green. I see green. It's a yellow green.
Yellow green.
But if I was forced to give one color, I'd say green.
Warren's got it at 25.
Thank you, Warren. And Warren, don't forget to send me because I still have something else for you, Warren, and I don't know what happened to my info on you, my friend. So thank you. Thank you all for your bids. That was a beautiful piece.
Yes, you have to make sure that you send us your information or we can't get this stuff from you.
Yeah.
And then you don't want to get put on the naughty list. You get put on the naughty list and then you can't buy anything anymore. But I'm sure Warren, I have every faith in you, buddy.
Oh, I don't worry about Warren. I think there are a couple people that their emails just aren't going through. Oh my God.
You know what? That has happened. It's gone into it's like gone into spam, but then it just I still can't find it. So
me too.
I always say send me a message on send me an email, send me an Instagram message,
Right.
however you send smoke signals, an airplane in the sky. Already sent it for a second time, Warren said. Thank you, Warren.
Thank you, Warren.
So I have a lot here, and you will get both of these. I see these little lovies, and I can't, if I can get them for a good price, I can't pass them up because someone I think has made these, and they're just
Yes.
so here is a little, and it's like a velvety, like a velvet red elephant. Isn't he cute? He's got little button eyes. Look at his little trunk.
He's so odd that you just love him.
Just weird.
He's like an amoeba elephant.
He is. He is. So you will get both of these. So we've got the little red one, and then this one is a big blue one, and he is corduroy. But look at his little sunny eyes.
Aww.
You can see where he's been like hand stitched.
Yeah.
So he's just, and I love that he's got a safety pin right here. I don't know why, but I love it. But look at his little. Now this one's got its trunk up. This one's got its trunk down. But
they were well loved. That's what the safety pin is.
I just stinking. They don't have tails. They don't have tails. But I can't help myself with these little critters. They look good, just like all in like a little basket or in a suitcase.
Oh, Warren wants them for $13.
All right, Warren, you're good. I love them. They are one of a kind. Nobody in this world will have another elephant like these. I love
Absolutely. Them. If I remember right, Warren, I feel like Warren was a school teacher. Is that he's a retired school teacher? I'm wondering if he can tell me if that's true. But he, if he's who I think he is, he just loves all that stuff.
Well, he is a smart fella.
Yes,
ma'am. All right, I'm going to start counting these down. You get both of them. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, Elaine's in at 15.
Oh.
Yes, some mother made this for her little boy. That's the thing. It's like they have a story. Like someone has made these. I love these. Yep. Warren said he taught for 35 years. So Warren, see, I knew I liked you because you're a former teacher as well.
And I want to tell Deanne real quick. Yes, honey, I did get your email, sweetheart. Thank you.
Elaine, you get them for $15. Awesome. I know that you'll love on them again.
Yes. Okay, what should I do now? Oh, hello, everyone. What should I do next? Okay, I found this at the antique store, and it got me down a rabbit hole of learning about this person. Oh my gosh. So these are paper dolls of Ginny. I don't want to. Two?
I think it's two.
Two? So you guys probably know better than me, but she was a child prodigy, and so she was a young pianist. I guess her family, it was kind of like the Jackson 5 where they all like the family was like all musicians, but she was the like big deal. And so I never knew anything about her. So these are in perfect shape. Well, no, pardon me. There's one issue up here, just a little thinness of the cardboard.
Catworm said that she was in the Elvis movie.
Oh, that's right. Yes, if you look her on her Wikipedia, oh my gosh, so stinking cute. So the doll, and go ahead and somebody can start this if they like. The doll is on the front. So if you were to use her, you'd pop her out of the front. And then, that's right, she was in the Elvis movie. And then all of these things that she wore in I watched some YouTube videos of her. I wonder if the Elvis movie outfit's in here. So, oh, hi, Katie. Hi, Julia. We got some new people popping in. I'll go ahead and say a starting bid because I feel like people think I'm joking. Oh my gosh. Look at the little dolls.
The little babies.
And look at the dog.
Aww.
So I'm gonna
Oh
start
yes,
this.
the little Pekingese. Well, Warren is starting
Warren
it at
already
5.
put in 5, so we'll just go with Warren. We'll go with Warren. But yeah, this. Then I looked. Oh, thank you, Velma. Then I looked on eBay, and these are things that about her are rare, and I only know to look on. I need to get that worth point thing, but I only know to look there, and you don't find these in this great a shape. Like sometimes they're all loose, you know. So she was 15 cents originally. Sorry,
wow.
but I can't sell her for that. But look at her space between her teeth.
Oh, and it's Whitman.
Yes. I'm sorry. I meant, Whitman.
Racine, Wisconsin.
Ooh, you know your stuff.
I love
So yeah,
Whitman.
do yourself a favor and learn about her. I thought that, oh, there she is playing the piano, the little child prodigy. Right there. So I'll go ahead and count this down. And I'm going to send this media mail separate from anything you buy. I don't like to mix paper with, like, if you bought glass, because I don't want it to get smushied. So just make sure that's okay with you. I'm pretty sure it's okay with Warren. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, please, Miss Emma. Oh, she's so cute.
Annie said she was on the movie Girls, Girls, Girls.
Oh, okay. So that's the Elvis one I need to see then. I watched them all.
Girls, not to be confused with Motley Crue. Girls, Girls, Girls. So Warren gets them for 20.
Thank you. And thank you for your bids, everyone.
All right. So I have a vintage Halloween.
Ooh, everybody listen up.
Yeah, I really like this one too. I thought about keeping it, but I'm trying to thin my hoard. But this is a vintage girly.
Yes, that's a candle, right?
Yep, a vintage girly candle. It's a big one. It is, she stands, well, to the tip of her hat, about 8 inches. So vintage Halloween. Now
Misty, how much do you know about those?
Well, they were made in Buffalo, New York.
Yeah.
They had, they're kind of crudely made, honestly.
Well, what I was getting at was Toledo did a thing on them. They are worth a lot.
Yeah, they are. Some of them are worth a lot more than others. You see a lot of like the turkeys, and I have a lot of turkeys. I never see this one.
No, I've never seen that one.
I have never seen one this big. I've never, she does have a little hole right here where her paper is. Yes, Emma, you do not burn this candle. It's a witch, and I have a collection of witches. Don't
burn the witches, Emma.
Don't burn the witch. There isn't any damage other than, like I said, they're kind of crudely made a little bit.
Right.
See where her lips, they're like on her, they painted her lips on her chin. And then like the pumpkin, his little, he's supposed to be painted in a little bit more. But other than that, she's in great condition. There is a little spot right here on the back of her arm that looks like she's like scraped against a wall.
Oh, yeah.
See that? Yes, yeah. And don't eat it. Right. It's not candy.
Don't eat it.
But she is just tacky, horrible, and just lovely.
Katie said don't pour water on her because she'll melt.
She will melt.
That's hilarious, Katie.
Right. Oh, as I age,
she's melting.
My face is shifting too. Yes. So yeah, she is really good. And like the back of her is like there's not a lot of detail. Like they didn't like, she's not like a well-made thing. She was meant to be. She was meant to be burned.
Michelle makes a really great point. Somebody purchased one of these from a seller recently, and it showed up at their door completely melted because of the heat. So you might want to negotiate, like if you hold it for a little while for somebody who's in.
Yeah, we'll cross that. Maybe it's someone that's coming to my pop-up, and that would be amazing. That would be the best case scenario.
Right.
Yeah. I'll figure out something to get it there because I don't want her to get ruined because she's fantastic. All right, I'm gonna start counting her down. Pam is at 30. All right, so here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I see you, Catherine, at 31. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
That's totally Catherine. That style, I mean, is totally Catherine.
And Catherine's coming to the pop-up. Oh, but Pam has a just in case of 42. So let me just check. Yep, Catherine, you were under the bid end. So Pam Avery, you get it for $32.
Now, where does Pam live?
I'm not sure, but I think I saw Pam said that I could hold it.
Oh, nice. Good.
But we'll figure something out, Pam, because even in the Midwest, it's incredibly hot here this week.
Right.
So Pam and I will work something out.
I didn't even think of it. Like, I'm glad I saw somebody talk about it because
I didn't think about it either.
I would have just sent it. Yeah. I wouldn't have thought about it. So I don't know a whole lot about these, even though somebody taught me one time and I forgot. It might have been Miss Katie. But I have this pressed glass kissing birds lidded bowl. Footed. I love the color, but I also love that birds are etched into the side.
Wow.
I've seen this before. The name.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we switched. Look at us.
That was weird.
That was fancy. That was that ghost playing around with us.
Mr. Webb. Don't mess with our interwebs.
Yeah, don't mess with us. So I'm going to start this at 20. It is a big one. So just remember that I am shipping from Maine. This will ship in the large priority box, but I will, I'll do whatever it takes to make the shipping good for you. It's not as heavy as the other piece that I had. So maybe 2 pounds for the piece. I wish I had my postal. Oh, Belinda. I didn't know. You know what, Belinda, I don't know if I'd have guessed you for this. But I know you love beautiful things. So it's kind of like double Bluebird of Happiness, just not made by...
Yeah. Not made by Terra Studios.
Right. So, Focus Pocus. Oh, that's what somebody's saying is what happened to us. I don't see... Oh, someone said... Oh, she's making a joke. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to count down.
Oh, it's at the Birdies collection.
Yeah, but I think... Is she joking? Like, it's Auntie Christie. So, she makes stuff up, girl. She makes stuff up. Michelle's at 22. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and count down. Only because I don't want to hold it too long, to be fair.
And you know what matches your outfit, Jody?
Oh, everything's matching my outfit. Yeah. I think it's just an absolute... So my husband, this was in one of my early hauls, and my husband, when he saw it I think it was at Goodwill where we found it, he was like, oh my God, that's probably worth hundreds of dollars. And he was wrong. But
Mary says there really is a Hofbauer Birdies collection.
Oh, there is? I will never pick on Auntie Christie again. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Oh, look at her putting in, like, she's like, I know things. Hofbauer.
They want to see the bottom.
Oh, absolutely. I know I'm missing some of the chat. Sorry. Can we see the bottom? Oops. You can see I just cleaned it because water dripped out. So what does that make it? Viking? If it's like, oh, carnival? I don't know what that makes.
Like that.
Well, the bottom, the pressed bottom. Oh, they're telling me. They're gonna tell me. Oh, Katie says Annie K collects it, and LaDonna saying yes, Hofbauer birds. Annie Christie, I owe you an apology. I thought you were making stuff up. Okay, so I'm gonna count it down. Thank you, Precious. Thank you, everyone. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, please, Miss Emma Doodle. I don't think it's iridescent. I don't know. I don't think it's iridescent. Do you? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, Precious.
Precious had adjusting. Well, she got it for 30.
Yep, she sure did. But I like that she liked it enough to be like, I will nearly double to get that. So thank you, guys.
All right. So my next item is not necessarily Halloween, but it could definitely be used in your Halloween decor. And that is the orange lucite grapes.
Oh, yes.
It's a little bitty bunch. They do fluoresce under black light. They do.
No way.
You're not going to be able to tell, but they give a little hue of a glow. Gosh darn it. I am going to get fired. Start. Firing myself. Start bids. Oops. Okay. I'm starting the bids at $14 for the little bitty bunch of orange lucite grapes. Someone was kind enough too to put little felt feet on there, so they won't damage your surface.
That's brilliant.
You can take those little feet off, though, if you want, but they'll have a little bit of residue, so you'll need to get some undo to take the residue off. They do have this. I don't think that it's a real stick, but some sort of a branch on there. But I like the size. Let's see. Where are we at? Celeste is at 25. Yeah, I liked the size of them. They're not too big and in your face. They're just like a little accent. But I love the color. They're perfect for autumn.
Yeah, those are gorgeous, Misty.
I see you, Pam, at 30. No, during Halloween time, Annie, grapes are orange. During the fall, they are orange. All right, Eclectic Treasure Hunter, I see you at 31. No, they are not painted orange. They are lucite or acrylic. Oh my gosh, seriously? My camera just went out. I'm going to go to this horrible camera so I can get it fixed.
We'll wait. We're going to wait.
Well, it's just the webcam camera, which is not very good quality. But here we go.
Miss Pam is at 35, honey.
All righty. All right. So let's start counting down. Here we go.
Right.
We're going to count them down. So get your bids in now. Your just in cases, all that jazz. I see you, Lynn, at 40. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, the color's better. Well, maybe I'll just stick on this.
It is.
6,
6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Bid end.
Yeah, you're a little brighter and a little whiter.
Well, maybe I'll just stick
cooler
because
color.
That camera drives me crazy. All right, so okay, there is the bid end. So Lynn was at 40 and Pam had a just in case of 54. So Pam, you get them for 41. Nice.
Those are cool.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Those have to be breakable, right? Like if I had my cat, would my cat break those?
Well, I mean, they're like hard plastic.
Okay, no then. So I could get me some, is what we're saying.
Yeah. And they're kind of heavy. So your cat would really have to work hard probably.
My cat is a dinkus. who likes everything to be off of surfaces. So Misty, how many do we have left?
I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4. I have 3, but no, I just have 3.
Okay.
Sorry, I messed up. I have 3.
Hold on. 1, 2. Let me make sure. I have a mystery box that I was going to do. It's not that much of a mystery because I'm going to tell you some of what's in it. So why don't I'll do that right now. You're just going to see me stretch over. Get it. Oh, and then you can see dogs. He's always guarding that one. Okay. So I'm kind of excited about this because, I don't know. I get excited about things. So here is a retro radio lunchbox.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool.
Isn't it? I bought this on Facebook Marketplace because I knew exactly what I wanted to do with it. I wanted it to be a mystery box.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
So here's what I'm gonna fill it with. So don't put in a bid yet. Here's what I'm gonna fill it with. And I'll show you a couple things. Like, it is a big mailbox.
Kimberly's throwing in a bid at $50.
Okay, so, you know what? I'm not gonna fight $50, Kimberly. I'm not gonna fight it. Okay. So one of the things you will absolutely get in it, but you will not get this one because this one is books. Book Bewitched. I make journals out of old golden books. So you're going to get a journal, not this one.
Wow.
Inside.
Not that one, but you're getting the same idea, right?
So you're getting a journal. You are getting a brooch, but you're not going to know which one it is. It will be a good one.
I keep looking at I need to put this camera down. I keep looking at that.
So you're getting a journal, a brooch. You're getting linens. They're already in there. You're going to get some old postcards from the 1910s. Ooh. You are going to get, let me show you this one special gal you're going to get. Yeah, everybody needs her. You're going to get this flower gal. Yes. Oh my God, Kimberly. You can't outbid yourself, Kimberly.
She didn't because Lynn had a bid of 75.
Okay. Shoo. Scared me. Like, Kimberly, slow your roll, baby. Okay.
Annie wants to know, can you send some lunch in it?
You don't want me to put lunch in it right now. It's too hot.
Remember, she said she's not domestic.
No, I'm not. God, no. You get a can of SpaghettiOs. Yeah. Okay. I'll show you a couple other things. That's it, though. I want the rest to be a surprise. You're getting this Angie bunny.
It's a bunny pig.
Yeah. And it's a little bit angy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a bunny pig. Okay, so there are other things. There's a Wade Whimsy in here. There's a refrigerator magnet.
Belinda's at 110.
That Belinda. She trusts me, that one.
She knows. She's like, oh, did you say you have putting postcards in there? That's what Belinda said. What?
There will be so a journal, brooch, linens, postcards, cute little thing. This is a big box, so like I'm gonna fill it. And you get this cool retro radio.
That is just, oh my gosh! Imagine Christmas decor.
Ooh.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna shoot your eye out, kid, type of
right
thing. Yeah. So look at you guys go. You trust me. Thank you for trusting me. I will make sure you get your money's worth, for darn sure. You might get 2 journals in there. You'll get whatever I can fit in here. You will get whatever I can fit. And look, that's pretty thick.
Yeah,
that's pretty thick. So I also do some photography art. Maybe I'll throw some of that in there. No, I will. I'm going to tell you right now. I will. I'm going to write it down.
Is the inside of the box clean?
Yes. Like 1,000%. Hold on. I'm opening it again. It's a tough open. It's nice and sealed. There we go. I'll show you the cover inside. It's absolutely clean. It couldn't be cleaner. I bought it from a friend on Facebook Marketplace because as soon as I saw it, I was like, yep, I'm doing a mystery box. And so I will fill it with goodies.
Liz Retros would love that. I agree.
Say that again.
Liz Retros would love.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what did I miss from Belinda? She said something about good grief. I'm wondering what I missed.
She said, darn, I'm out. And yes, I always trust you, Jody.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. That means the world to me. Yes. So I will make darn sure that you get your money's worth. I promise you. So I will count down 15, and thank you all for your bids and for your trust. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid and please. Oh, this is so cute.
It is so cute.
And the condition. So the lady who I bought it from, she was like, oh, I was going to start a lunchbox. I keep wanting to say mailbox. A lunchbox collection, and I didn't. So she sold me all her lunchboxes. So I will have more. But this is the best one. So I will have more in the future.
Yay. Well, Chris got it for $200.
Thank you, Chris. And I don't have your info yet, so you know what to do. But we will get through this. Oh, no. What happened? Thank you, Pam. And thank you, Chris.
My next item is this little fella. He is made in Western Germany, and he is just, I got this from the Lynn auction. So this was a part of some of Lynn's items. It's just one little glass, but you know, I could see you putting a little like battery operated votive candle in there.
Oh, yeah.
So but he's this like little statue boy.
It looks like he has the globe on his head.
It does kind of. He's got the whole world on his head. So I don't know. Let me put my thing in here. I'm starting him at $10, but he is made in Western Germany. There's the sticker there on the bottom. He's like a little figurine, but where did my thing go?
Well, you love, because it's hard to find little boy stuff. You love.
Yes, I like the little boys. I love that he has his little hands in his pocket.
Oh. He's
really sweet. He's like a frozen Charlotte, a frozen Charlie, but he's encased on this glass. So they have attached the base to his legs and the cup to his head.
Do you think that was done like after the fact, like one of those art pieces, or
no? Oh no,
no. Okay,
no. This is the way that he was made. Now, LaDonna, he does not have any markings on him that he is Hummel, but he is made in Western Germany. So Goebel makes glasses like these. I had a friend. Well, you know what? This is probably worth $100. Then I don't know. I didn't look him up. I just thought he was cute, and I was at Lynn's auction, and I was buying all kinds of Lynn's things because I felt a connection with her. And I don't know if she'd maybe picked this up on one of their travels, but it does have this beautiful etched glass. So like these grapes here, they're like etched into the glass. So it's not just where it's painted. You can actually feel texture where they were etched on there. I don't know. I thought it was neat and different.
I like that name, Gayleen. That's a beautiful name.
I know, that pretty.
I have a friend named Gaylin. That I wonder if they both say it the same, and I'm just saying their name wrong. But Gayleen, that's cool.
Could you imagine just drinking? I'm gonna pick up my little boy.
That is not enough. That is not big enough for me to be drinking on it.
No. It should be 14 karat gold etching.
Oh, is that what somebody said?
Yep.
Nice.
Lissy J, I don't know, but I didn't look him up. I just liked him, so I got him, and so someone might be getting a good deal, which is fine. It's absolutely fine. All right, I'm going to start counting him down. We're at $10 for this little fella. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. He is 7.5 inches tall. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. He is Goebel. Well, there we go.
Oh, neat. Good.
Arnell Carver is at 15. Perfect for flipping and sipping. Yes.
Yes, girl. Yes.
All right. So there is the bid end. And Arnell Carver, little Hummel boy, is yours for $15. Thank you so much. And
so I'm looking at some of it here. Yeah. So somebody looked them up and they go for a lot of money. Oh, hi. Come back. Somebody looked them up and they go for a lot of money. So that's awesome.
Well, Arnell Carver, if you're going to flip them, then maybe you can flip them for some profit.
Yeah, that's one of the things
the name of the game.
That's right. That's one of the things I love about Misty, and I hope I do it too. Is like, if you make money off of what I sell you, awesome.
Yeah. No, I say that when I had my brick and mortar, I would have a lot of people that would come in here, and there were resellers too. And I know what I have to get out of things.
Right.
And if I'm making money on it and you can make more money on it, then that's good.
Absolutely. And a Lilac just showed up, and I love you, girl. And I was, your ears must have been burning because I was talking about you. Okay, so, so we have
Arnell said,
we have 2 items left, Misty.
Yes.
So I'm going to ask people if it is too early for Afghan season. I have a gorgeous Afghan. You may have seen it in the Instagram. So let me know for my last item if you would prefer Instagram. I'm getting tired, Misty. If you would prefer Afghan or I'm looking around like what else I have. Or I can even do oh gosh, what is it? It's not amber. The Stars and Bars fairy lamp. That's the orange one. But the fall one. So you tell me if you want. This Afghan's pretty darn cool though. But you tell me, Afghan or fairy lamp.
Okay.
Okay. So
put it in the chat. What you prefer.
This is what you prefer. What you want me to show next. Yeah. Last. For my last thing. So this is a Fenton piece. The beautiful red.
Thumbprint. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And ruffled. So we'll start this. Ooh, look who needed to clean this and didn't, because I'm not domestic. Okay.
I'm seeing a lot of people. 2 people said fairy lamp so far.
Okay, I figured as much. Like, people are still really hot, so they're like, yeah, no. But oh my gosh, when Michael sold me my favorite, there it is. Whoa, there it is. Oh, I think it was hot. I didn't even care. That was the most beautiful. It is the most beautiful piece. Let's start this at 14. Or yeah, we'll start it at 14. And this is obviously pressed glass. It has no chips or cracks. My husband and I did the whole, does it glow? Does it glow? And it doesn't. Well, I mean, Fenton wouldn't, right? There's nothing in here.
Yeah, Fenton can glow, but I don't think that one does.
No, you can tell looking from the outside, but trying to convince my husband of that. He's like, just try everything. Just see if anything will glow. I see Catworm at 15. I see Christy at 18. And yeah, I know it's hard to think winter right now. You're absolutely right. But I'm such a sucker for Afghans all the time. All the time. So I'm going to go ahead and count this. 20. Thank you, Lois. Did I show how big? The whole yay big thing? But yeah, it's beautiful. I'm going to go ahead and count it down. I see a lot of people at 20, so I'm thinking the lag must be real. And then I'm seeing a random K, which is adorable. Okay. So Catworm at 22. Yeah, I'm going to count slowly because the lag seems real. You guys see the dogs playing now? Oops. They're playing with their shark toy. Okay. So 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end, please. I'm sorry about the lag.
All right, so Catworm is at 25, but Gayleen had 26, but Lois has a just in case of 30. There's the bid end. So
okay.
Lois, you get it for $27.
Thank you, everyone, for your bids. Hey, baby, can you pass me? Oh, my baby boy is here.
Hi, baby boy.
Oh, wait. No, you have to show your face when it's my turn.
Here, I'll make you big.
Oh, wait. Come here. Come here. She's put it on me. She's put it on me. He's just woke up. This is my baby boy, Isaac.
Hi, handsome.
So I have to tell you very quickly, because I know we're on our last item. I was like, okay, so Isaac, here's what I got for Misty's show. Yes, honey, the orange thing. I'm like, here's what I got for Misty's show, blah, blah, blah. And he goes, Mom, I thought you were on with Misty every week. And I said, no, I've never been on Misty's show. And he was like, no, I hear you live every Friday night. And I was like, that's Tammy. And he's like, are all blonde women the same to you?
Yeah.
So,
we're all kind of crazy.
So anyway, that's my baby boy.
Aww.
So Misty, it's your turn, but I'm going to go quickly rinse the fairy lamp off.
Okay.
And then I'll be right back.
So I have a little, I'm going to go ahead and get my start bids in here because I actually remember to do it this time. I have this little assemblage. I'll take this out, but I just kind of stuck it in there because I thought it goes pretty cute. This is a little Empoli squatty vase is what I call it. It is diamond point. It is amber. It is marked made in Italy. Just a cute little squatty vase. You know, you can put, that looks kind of silly, but I like this little pick in there. You can put like a little fall pick. You could put this with your big Empoli, tall Empoli. What are those called? Canisters, decanters. This one does not have a lid, but it's still really cute. And I see you, Steph, at 12. It stands, make sure I'm looking at 5 inches tall. It is 5 inches tall.
I love that color.
Andrea at 13. It's a beautiful diamond point amber. It is Empoli. It is made in Italy. Boop, boop.
Could it be any larger? Made in Italy.
Maybe. It would be pretty with it would be pretty with the large ones just because it's just a different contrast. Or, you know, if you're with your swung vases and stuff too. It's just a little nugget. Michael had these, he had a couple of them, and I think that he had a blue one and a green one, but this one's the amber one. So, all right, Roxana, I see you at 14. Andrea, I see you at 16. I'm going to start counting this down.
Oh, hi, Andrea.
Well, get your bids in now. Marlene, I see you at 18. 15, 14, 13. I forgot how to count. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Bid end. All right, Andrea, I see you at 22. Steph, I see you're just in case at 25. All right, and there is the bid in. Okay, so Steph had the just in case 25 first. So Steph, you get this for $23. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, hello. I'm cleaning off the dusty fairy lamp because I already told you all I'm not domestic. So, if it lives in my house, it gets dusty because we have 3 dogs and 3 cats. So I will make sure to dust this off even more so. But you asked for it, my beauties. You asked for the fairy lamp. This is Stars and Bars, right, Misty?
Yep. Ellie Smith, Stars and Bars.
She knows all the things.
And
so we can start at 15. I love how the light from my window is perfectly showing.
I'm telling you what, those amber ones give off the most comforting, cozy light. The clear glass ones, I think, give out a brilliant light, but these are just like cuddled up, you know, on the couch watching
This is my childhood. Like my mom had this color everywhere, out all year round. So the top is still dusty. but there are no chips, cracks, nothing. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this one. This one I was going to keep, but like I said, we have to downsize. Well, we don't have to, but we're trying to. My husband has this idea we're moving on to a boat, so
Right.
just so you know. So, but I was like, where's all my art gonna go? Like, I collect so much art, and so you can't have art up in a boat. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead. This is my last item, so thank you all so much.
Lisa's at 25. Steph, go ahead and send it to me again just in case.
I have Steph's information too.
Okay, I think I do too, but I always say go ahead and send it just in case because you never know.
Yeah, and like Katie says, can't hurt to send it again because sometimes it brings it up to the top.
Yeah.
I mark all of mine, but sometimes they get lost, truly. Okay, so I'm going to count this down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And now that my son's here, he can bring me the puppy. Because remember, Misty, we promised a puppy.
We did.
We did. If you stayed, you get it. You got a pup. I mean, you don't get the puppy, but.
All right, Debbie.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff. Okay.
Gutierrez, I'm probably saying your name wrong. Gutierrez, I think. Gutierrez.
Oh, I like it.
$30.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Yes, I agree, Arnell. That is the amber ones are the prettiest ones. That's the only one that I myself kept out of all my fairy lamps because it just gives off a very soft light. I will say though, if you're coming to my pop-up, I have 4 of them.
Ooh.
4 of those amber ones that will be here. And I'm not selling them until the pop-up. So
it'll be like, you get a fairy lamp, you get a fairy lamp.
Yeah, well, not really, but I mean,
no,
I will have areas of the shop that's blocked off. And like, I'm really nervous about it because it's like, I'm so protective of my shelves over there.
Yeah.
Well,
one like, wrong move. And
well, I don't know. Sometimes I like to keep things for around a little bit because I like to look at them for a while. Yeah. Chris, my pop-up shop is here this was my brick and mortar. I've been closed for a couple of years now. This is just mainly my workspace. But I have so many things that I need to move out that were left over from when we were open. So
Chris did ask me if I got his email. I can't check on my husband's laptop. Yeah. So I'm sorry, Chris, that I can't check right now.
I think I have his information too. But it's the 4th and 5th of September. So next weekend.
Yay. I'm so proud of you.
Okay.
That's a lot of work.
The thing is, listen, I want you guys all to come and visit, but I got to sell this stuff. All right. Yeah. The big stuff. I mean, I have a bunch of little things out too, but all right. My last item. Okay. Tiger is the official security guard.
Tiger would make an awesome security.
Chris is a girl. See, Chris, sometimes with a name like Chris, sometimes it's hard to know if Chris is a girl.
And I apologize, Chris.
But Chris is a girl. So now we know.
Thank you, Chris.
Okay. So I've got these 2 random amber or Belgium canisters, and I'm selling them together. They come together as a set. I like the amber and the green together.
I love all color together. I just love it.
So, and they're different sizes. So the amber one is a little bit shorter than the green one. They are container made in Belgium. They do have the little plastic, gosh darn it, lids. Start bids at. I am starting the bids at $16 for this set. So you will get the pair of them.
2 for 1 money.
Yep. Buy one, get one free. This one's also made in Belgium. This one has the stopper is plastic, but it's like a black plastic than the clear. Normally I see them in the clear. But I've been finding these a lot in blue. All right. I see you.
I never find those at all.
Thank you, Eva. Kathy, I see you at 22. I I saw the amber one and I found the green one, and then I put them together and I thought, oh no, that they need to go together. So I really, really like
the dome. I'm crazy in love with circles, and the dome is just so cool.
Yeah, I really like these. All right, Tammy, I see you at 25. Thank you, Sherry. All right, I am going to start counting these down. So get your bids in now. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I see you, Kathy, at 26. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Bid end.
Bid
A
end.
pair of Belgian jars. All right, Sherry, I see you're just in case of 32. And there's
the bid end.
So Sherry G, you get them for $27.
Those are really nice. Congrats.
All right.
Oh,
all right. Oh, I guess we
you know what? Side by side now. But Isaac, can you grab me the puppy, baby?
Yeah.
We promised a puppy. We gotta deliver. We gotta
deliver the pup.
So I'll give you a slight warning that my husband's gonna roll his eyes at because they're both right there listening to me. So the puppy, we found out, has a significant overbite that he needs surgery for. So his mouth it's just a little strange, but he's super cute. We got them all my dogs have come from the same breeder, but this one just had an issue. Here he comes. Oh, thank you, baby. He used to look right in the camera, but I don't know if he will anymore. Oh, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
He's almost 5 months, and he just got his name tag yesterday.
What's his name?
Mowgli. My husband named him Mowgli. So you see his overbite? Can you see it, Misty?
Not really. Well, a little bit.
Yeah, it's pretty significant. Like, he needs surgery, but
does he?
Yeah, but he's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay, because what they don't want is for the bottom canines to hurt the upper part.
Yeah, okay.
And if they're not matching, but he's a very, very good boy. He wants down really bad right now.
They're Australian Shepherds, right?
Yeah, all of mine are Aussies. I researched when my son was in Haiti when we were adopting him. I wanted him to grow up with a dog.
Yeah.
So I researched what dog, and we ended up getting our first Australian Shepherd, and then we haven't stopped.
I want one. I really want a buddy for Maybelle.
Oh yeah, well she's little though, right? So
she's like 13 pounds.
Yeah, so
she thinks that she is 150 pounds.
And somebody in the chat said that mini Australian Shepherds are more hyper, and I guess I would have to agree with that. These are pretty much standards. Like Maggie's a little bit smaller, but I think that's because she's a female. But
do you have to is there a lot of care? Like, do you have to brush them and that kind of stuff?
No, my husband does. Like, that was one of the things too. I told you I'm not domestic, so like I'm not gonna get a dog I have to brush or bring I love poodles, but I could never bring one.
Oh, they're playing behind you.
Oh, always. Some of my friends that I've made through YouTube, they watch my channel just to watch the dogs in the background. And Misty, the puppy, 2 times has been an internet sensation in that behind me while I was doing a live sale, one time he pooped. Another time he peed, and I can't see because I'm up here look at this thing while he's peeing in the background, and so they've become part of.
Everybody poops.
Everybody poops, and everybody pees.
Maybelle is a Jack Russell, yes, and Maybelle sheds a lot too, and I have Mr. Fluffer Pants who sheds. So if I have an Australian Shepherd, they'll just fit right in. I lately I've been running the sweeper 1 time a week, and when I do, you can see the fur lined up. Sundays are typically my cleaning days, but lately I've not been staying home on Sundays either. So
it's so hard. Like, it just happens again. So, like, I clean only if someone's coming over or if I have a live. Like, we cleaned the living room today for you, for all of you.
We appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing about having the shop, because,
Oh, someday, like, behind, like, this, all of you do such a great job. So many of you, like, especially some of the guests you've had on, Misty, where, like, behind them is, like, their whole collection of something.
Oh, I know.
And behind me is my collection of dogs, which a lot of people, like, I can see in the chat, say, yes, we watch your show for the dogs. So I'll probably continue that. But I have an office. I'd like to make a studio and see what happens. So, yes, Lois.
Oh, they're so precious.
Oh, they
my husband's.
So
now,
much.
do they like to play the frisbee? Aren't Australian shepherds like the frisbee dogs?
Yeah, they're known for that. But they like the ball. Oh, am I going the right way? Yeah, they like the ball, and they all three. You can see what the third one's coming in now. They like to play together, like
like three-way tug of war.
Yeah. They don't. If two are playing, one jump, like they don't separate. They're very, very close. So this is the best group of dogs I've ever had.
The best pack.
The best pack. Yeah, this is the best pack I've ever had. And my son, through COVID and all this stuff, he's been teaching them tricks, and like, they are his best friends because we've had to stay home a lot, and so they're worth every single penny I pay for them. So, yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. Well, guys, that was the sale. Now, normally my sales are over at 4:00, but so Jody and I both like to talk. So, we're only,
how far over are we, babe?
An hour and 10 minutes.
What?
But that's okay. It's okay.
I'm so sorry, Misty.
Don't be sorry.
Tam Tam's watching this probably and going, feel my pain, Misty, every Friday night.
Don't
stop talking.
Listen, I'll talk all the damn day too. Trust me. I know. But make sure, guys, that you do send us your information. I will be doing all of my shipping tomorrow. So if you bought something from me yesterday or today, you'll get an invoice tomorrow. It'll all get done tomorrow. It'll all ship out over the weekend. I will be on the Vintage Bunch Sunday night at 8:00 on the Cult of Vintage channel. I think we're doing, I don't know if we do 5 things each. It changes depending on how many people are on there. Jody, you have a show tomorrow?
Yeah, the Vintage Variety Show. Yeah. So we play games. I read funny 1910s postcards. We have different segments. So it's kind of done like, so we're like Michael's show, well, the show you all do together. You're all on at the same time and then take turns. This is more of like a talk show where like people are waiting in the green room and then I invite them in. Yeah. So we have Pat Doodles, and I believe she's going to talk about dolls. We have Kim from Oh My Vintage, and she's going to talk about a very miniature collection she has, which she's not saying until she comes. And then Catherine Young, who's in the audience tonight.
Yeah, here she is. I'll be there tomorrow.
Yay! Oh, and she's bringing
some brooches.
Spooky and macabre. Mm-hmm. So then what we do too is each guest brings something that they sell, but you never know what it is. You get to ask 20 questions, so you get an idea of what it is that you're bidding on, but you don't know until you get it. So it's 20 questions, and then thank you so much. Thank you. So it's really to showcase other people and to showcase what they do, what they love. It's not about me in any way. Like, it's literally the anti about me. I want people to, I want to learn from them, and I want to get excited by them. So that's what this is all about. And then we play some games and people win prizes and we have fun. So that's tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern.
All right.
So thank you for letting people know.
Yeah. And make sure that you're subscribed to Jody's YouTube channel.
And if you want to be a guest on Vintage Variety, email me. So if you have something you want to show, something you make, a story you want to tell, email me.
Yay. Well, Jody, this was fun. You were a delight. I love you.
Yeah.
And we'll do this again. So make sure that you are subscribed to Jody's channel. Also follow her on Instagram. I've got both channels, or email or Instagram, down in the description down below. And until next time, guys.
Misty.
Let me tell you, next week, Emma and I are going to have, next Wednesday, Emma and I are going to have a very quick sale, because I wasn't going to have one at all, but we're going to have a very quick live sale where I think we're going to do like 15 things each. Maybe
I love Emma.
We're going to do that. And then the Wednesday after that, the Antique Nomad will be on selling with me. So I'm super excited.
That's crazy, girl. That's crazy. But Misty, before we leave, thank you for everything you are.
Oh
no, truly, you are an inspiration to some. Nobody likes to hear this, I know, but you're going to.
I don't take compliments very well.
I don't either. I'm the worst. I usually cry, so I probably shouldn't be doing this to you. But no, really, you are somebody who floats all ships. You are somebody who truly cares about people. You inspire other people to care about people. And you're talked about a lot more than you know. And it's never,
probably in some ways I don't want to be talked about, but
no, never enough kind word in my groups. I'll tell you that right now. You are very, very well appreciated. So thank you for who you are.
I love this community, and I love these things, and I don't know. It's just, I just like it. I just have so much fun doing this, and there's some bad moments, but the good far outweigh the bad. And it's just, it's a blessing. It's a very big blessing in a lot of ways, both mentally.
But you work for it. You're working for it.
Yeah, I do work a lot, but we all do. Everybody is such a hard worker. And, I think it's nice to hear an attaboy every once in a while, attagirl, attaboy, but yeah, I love this community, and I wish that I could everybody on as a guest, or it's so hard sometimes to get things figured out and scheduled. And it's not like you're trying to leave somebody out, but yet you're trying to have like pairable people. It gets to be
and you're not going to please everybody, but
fair.
As long as you're doing things in kindness, and you're doing the best. You're doing the best you can. And again, it's not going to please everyone, but I know that you try, and I know that's one of the downfalls we talked about, is that you and I very much want to please everybody, and that makes our heads crazy. But we'll do the best we can, everybody. But thank you, Misty, because you definitely you are my inspiration. You are the person I look to, and I model what I do after you, because
so sweet. But listen, I don't do everything the right way, though. I mess up.
I don't either
all the time.
But that's, Misty, that's the other thing too, sweetheart, is being human, and being human out loud is also what I've modeled from you. I'm going to be human out loud. I'm going to make mistakes, and I'm going to apologize for them. And I'm going to own them and fix them.
I make a mistake every single day. Many. And
you don't pretend that you don't make mistakes.
No.
And that's what makes you amazing. So thank you.
Well, thank you. I think you
and
guys,
thank everyone for being
here.
You
love best.
Thank you, everyone, for being here. And to all my friends out there, I love you so much. And to my new friends that I've just met today, thank you. I love you too.
Thanks.
And thank you, Emma, for your help.
Yeah, she's there. Emma's like, I'll be getting an extra hour pay. That's all right.
You're welcome, Emma.
I put her to the work tomorrow. She does my invoicing tomorrow.
So she gets paid for that too. I need an Emma. God.
Yeah, I pay her, but I need her.
I could pay my son $1 million. He still wouldn't do it, because he's like, "What do I need money for? I get everything I want from you. So what do I need money for?"
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to convince my son to come. My son's like, I need to find because he was working, but then he started college, and so we kind of wanted him to, we wanted him to focus on school and then kind of see if he can fit a job in. And I'm like, I will pay you to come out here and do my eBay drafts. Well, I don't want to do that. So,
Right.
we'll go
I don't
work
wanna
at
hang with Mom.
McDonald's then.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you guys so much, and we'll see you next time.
Yes. Thank you. Bye for now.
Bye. And we're ending the